I don't want to think about bury the fish. I don't need more bury the fish. There's no necessity for it. If anything, today we're going to have a bonfire with bury the fish. That is what I'm thinking of doing today. I also have some more fish to burn. I got some tree the fishes to burn. Well, I haven't got some more bury the fishes, but I have tree the fishes to burn. And hello. Welcome to the stream. I've played a little bit more Hypixel Skyblock, off stream. This is the third stream in a row. I don't think you want to see my playtime on this island. And, look, tomorrow we're doing an SMP stream, okay? We're doing an SMP stream tomorrow. Slash playtime, we go here, we go here. This is how much playtime I have on this particular island. This released 4 days ago. SMP tomorrow? Yes. Look, I'm completely sane and normal. Everything is fine. I don't know what the issue is. Getting the new disc, right? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I'll probably work on cache enclosure at least. And that's really all I know for my plans. I don't know about the new discs at all, either. So, I mean, we could collect discs. That could be fun. I'd be willing to try that out. If you guys know how to get the discs, we could start hunting for discs. Where's Tyler's DMs? You don't want to know yet, right? No, I'm not going to be able to remember. All I can think about right now are trees, Matthias. The trees! The trees! The trees and Agatha contest too. I forgot about the Agatha contest part, but... Trees! The trees! They speak! They have been speaking to me. Trust me. I'm not insane. I'm completely, totally normal. I also need to collect pandas. How many pandas do I have right now? 5. I need more pandas. Hi, Tyler. I need more pandas. I just want to say hello. Hi, Soulbringer. I don't want to think about the base plate anytime soon. You know, maybe in a couple months I'll think about the base plate, but, I'm not thinking about the base plate. I don't know how else to describe it. I know soon the panda should be changing to a different panda, too. Yeah, I heard the Hytale got cancelled. It's kind of unfortunate, but... I feel like there's not enough hype around it anymore anyways. They kind of shot themselves in the foot with that. Where it's like... They like talked about Hytale, then it never released. We didn't really get much, and then... I don't think Hytale's gonna... I don't think anything's gonna happen with Hytale. I think they killed it. With their marketing and everything. They killed Hytale. I don't know if that's like a... I don't think it is like a big statement or anything saying that it's pretty much dead on arrival, pretty much. But, honestly, I think that's probably the best thing you could have done is cancel Hytale. It wasn't going to make it far, in general. It would have had to start out as a whole, its own game, and I don't see that going well. I mean, especially since Hypixel, it's based off Hypixel, so it's just going to be in the shadow of Minecraft anyways, already. I mean, honestly, I feel like they never went through with the hype in general. I'm excited for Soap Songs, fair enough. I mean, we're talking about Hytale because it's a Hypixel. It was Hypixel owned. I guess they sold it, Matthias is saying, to Riot Games, which is, of course, it's League of Legends and then Valorant, if I'm not mistaken. Are you eating pizza with ice cream daily? No. But yeah, I think it's both of those. I may be wrong. I don't follow Riot that much, as you can tell. Hytale was 2-ish years away from release before Riot got it? Oh. Honestly, I think getting it bought out was the best thing that could have happened. I don't think 2 years... When 2 years went by, I think it was just dead. I think Simon got away with it. I think Simon won it here. Do you still eat ice cream with pizza? No. That was only like a one-time thing for fun. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it's not like, ooh, I should have this every time I eat pizza, you know? Yeah, there is still some talk on Hytale, but I think Simon got away with the better deal overall. Even if Hytale came out, I know like people were looking at that as a replacement to Minecraft or like Minecraft competitor, but Hytale is limited to that too. You have to think about it that way, where Hytale would have been like stuck as like, oh, you're based off of Minecraft, and then everything about the game is not going to be its own game. It's just going to be, oh, we're going to compare this to Minecraft. That's what I saw happening with it. It was just all going to be about Minecraft, not it being its own game. Which is honestly horrible for a game. I mean, like, some games like Squid Games on Roblox, those do well because, you know, Squid Games keeps on updating and they have their own thing based off that. Meanwhile, you're basing it off Minecraft, and Minecraft mainly stays the same. There's nothing to, like, build off of. I mean, you can make all these things in Minecraft, yeah, but, like, there's nothing to build off of Minecraft, the idea. If that makes sense? Like, it's a game about building, surviving. It's whatever you want it to be. There's not really anywhere you can build off of. So, I think the game's idea in general... I'm kind of tying this back in here. I think the game's idea in general wasn't going to really do well in the first place because of those things. Because it was always going to be compared to Minecraft. it was going to be based off Minecraft. Everything. You know? Like, that's why I don't see Hytale be. I don't think Hytale would have gone that far based off that. There's only hype behind it because, oh hey, it's a Minecraft competitor, which... There's just not enough there. There was just not enough there for it to be seen as its own game. I mean, even if Simon tried as hard as he could to try to make people see it as its own game, I honestly don't see that happening. It's always going to be tied down to its Hypixel roots, which is Minecraft. And it's just going to be seen as Minecraft. I mean, honestly, Palworld, I think it is just that. But, like, different creatures and all that. I could see that. But, like, games like that, it's always tied down to, like, their fandom. Like, the Minecraft fandom is tied down to that. Palworld is tied down to Pokemon. It can't really go that far. Like, games in general cannot go far if it's just tied down to a particular fandom. In my opinion. Like, yeah, it's cool to have stuff like that, but like, I don't know, Undertale Yellow, I mean, you could see it as its own game, yes. But you would have need to know about Undertale, for example, too. You know? I'm gonna go touch grass now and eat dinner. Have fun. See you, soul. I did not read most of that chat. I was, like, off on my own ramble. Sorry about that. I don't know. I find these types of things interesting. And also it's fun to throw my opinion into it. Which I mean, I try to make my opinion as understandable as I can. Some people may disagree with it. But at the end of the day, it's my opinion. And I think it's fun to share those types of things. But yeah, like, I don't see games going that far if it's, like, stuck down to a fandom, like Undertale Yellow, stuff like that. Because I can see Undertale Yellow as its own game in general, where it's like, you don't need to play the original Undertale to kind of, like, get it, but it's just always going to be stuck down to, oh hey, it's Undertale, you know? Even, like, that happened with Deltarune, too, where it's like, it's supposed to be its own thing, with the same characters, but people are always going to call it Undertale 2. And I think Toby has talked about it too, where it's like, he's not happy with how people see Deltarune as Undertale 2. It's not supposed to be Undertale 2. It's not a continuation of the story or anything. It's supposed to be its own thing, but people are always going to say that it is. I have heard it called Undertale 2 a lot. It's like, if you go out anywhere outside of the Undertale community, people call it Undertale 2. And I get why people see it like that. I mean, genuinely, that's like a very fair way to see it. I mean, it has all the same characters in that. It has its own story and everything, yes. But what game? I'm talking about Deltarune right this second. And how people call it Undertale 2. But yeah, I mean, like, stuff like that, it's always going to be tied down to the fandom. That's generally it. Like, no matter how hard you try, it's always going to, like, get tied back to the fandom. That's really the issue with these spin-off type of games. Minecraft Legends, of course Minecraft. I'm trying to think of, like, what are some other good big things? I know I can't use, like, Squid Games on Roblox, because I know those do I feel like those do a good job at it because it's a show in general. I heard apparently there's an official Squid Games game now on Roblox too, so that's interesting. At least we're not going to lose all of our Squid Game on Roblox. I mean, I feel like Netflix is usually chill about that type of stuff too anyways. I mean, they've literally done a showing of Stranger Things on Roblox. I don't know if any of you heard about that, but they like did a whole showing of I think it was like season 1, something like that, where they like showed it all on Roblox for people to watch for free, which is interesting. But yeah, I feel like Netflix tries to stay connected with their community. I don't know how I got into Netflix, but here we are. I mean, I'm chopping down trees. What else am I supposed to do? Not ramble about random things. Oh, hey, Starland prize. How many do I have now? 15. Yippee. I totally need that many. I might have to save my tickets actually now that I'm thinking about it. I'm close. By the way, for any of you who don't understand what I'm looking at right now, I've been playing this a little bit. I'm trying to get Agatha coupons, which is why I'm going for Legendary, which is on the right. I'm close to like completing all the Agatha contests I need, and then I need to buy stuff from Agatha, which is that NPC person thing I was talking to over here. They have like contests every single Skyblock day, which is 20 minutes. So every 20 minutes I have to get Legendary in a contest. That takes me like 5, 6, 7 minutes to do. And then I get like a whole... How much time would that give me? That gives me like 13 minutes to just like do my thing. I also need to figure out what I want to spend these on. I think I just save... Excuse me. I think I just save up and get this. And I save up for this. And then I can upgrade these two because I don't care as much for those two. I've already gotten the axe upgrade. See? There's only one upgrade to it. And also I just maxed out pressure too. Trust me, I've been doing a lot of this update. I am quite farther than you think I am. I mean, I have full maxed out armor. I mean, it's technically not maxed out, but we don't talk about that. I'm not going to do traps yet. I mean, I can't even use my trap right now. I need hunting 20, which is halfway. I've already collected all of those. I mean, at this rate, I think I need to get shards so that I can combine. I mean, I've already completed all the Pandaris. Or Pandarai. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't... I'm not sure what I need to combine right now, because I know I need to combine this with... I think it's an uncommon? I think I need an uncommon shard. Where are some uncommon shards, actually? Now that I'm thinking about it. Sphere. Obsidian Defender. Where are these from? I don't know. I could go for, Oh, wait, Strider Surfers. Yes. No, I'm gonna go for Strider Surfers. I've already maxed that out, so I don't need them anymore. And plus, it gives me gill membranes, which I'm gonna need later. anyways, so it's just a good idea to go for these. Yes, I've put this much thought process in everything I've been doing. I'm completely sane. Everything is fine. How do I speed up my black hole again? I'm trying to remember what thing I need for upgrade. I know I've used it. Yeah, I know a shard, but which one is it again? I know I've used one, I think. Have I? This one is a nice one to have, too. I remember. That's Foraging Wisdom, that's Net, that's Chisel. Yes, I have to go through every single one of these and read what I get of each one. That's the fun part of this. Do I not have it? Please tell me I do. I don't. Okay. The garden subfloor, is that, doors? Probably. Python. How do you get Python? Is it, from this person? No. Of course it isn't. How do you get Python? No. No. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll play it then. If it's doors, yeah. I'm probably gonna end up playing it. Viper plus uncommon combat shard, which how do you get Viper? Is it just from buying that person? I mean, honestly, I could just, like, get, like, 2 people in different areas I need them in. And then, just have them place their black hole next to mine. And just, like, get an absurd amount of shards off of that, too. Could you just copy and paste that to me so I can look later? Because I'm thinking of just like getting a ton of glaciate walkers again. Last time I only had 100. I definitely need more than 100 now looking at my count. I mean, those are the easiest rare I can get, I think. They are pretty easy to get, so that's why I want to get a third amount. Which means that I need a whole team of people with the medium pocket black holes. And then I just, like, have them place it all around. You don't like diamond ingots? Where? You know what? I'm not even going to question it. I'm not even going to question what you just said. Diamond ingots aren't a thing. Diamond ingots are just not a thing. Okay, and then we do that. That goes in there, that does its thing. I got 5 minutes to do this, and then I have to do another Agatha contest. That's the fun part of this. Constantly doing Agatha contests to get to Legendary. And then I think I need to do 2 more Agatha contests and then I can get the stuff I wanted to get, which is why I started stream now versus a little bit earlier. I also had a video I wanted to watch. which was fun. Because they just released a new video today that I wanted to watch. It's like this, should I talk about what I've been watching? Because, there's not much content in me hitting these things into a black hole. Should I just, like, start rambling about that? Would you guys want that? Do I start rambling about what I've been recently watching on YouTube? Yes, no, maybe so. Or we're indifferent and you could just start rambling about whatever. Like, how are we feeling, chat? Why am I getting pinged? Oh yeah, Discord messaged me today. I forgot about that. I got a message from the official Discord account today. And it's just them explaining to me how now server boosts have like 2 new perks, which is server tags and enhanced role styles, and it's like, I already knew this. Why are you telling me this? But yeah, I guess since I'm an admin in an active server, or a server that's boosted, it's like, oh, you need to know this. And it's like, I don't. I really don't. I'm pretty sure I know which server it's from, too. I think it's that server that I have head admin on for a Roblox game. I don't know how that happened. I just have it. It happens sometimes, you know. One day you're chilling and the next day you have head admin in the Roblox game's Discord server and have had admin commands in the game. You know. It just sometimes normally happens, you know. I don't know how else to explain how it happened. It's just like, what game? It's called Dominus Lifting Simulator. If you're like an old Roblox player, you would probably know the game. Yeah, one day I was just chilling in the game. I was just playing it because why not? And an owner joins me, and they're like, "Hey, do you want admin?" I'm like, "Okay." And now I just have head admin in the Discord server, and I have admin commands in the game. That's literally the whole explanation to how that happened. Pass sent, thank you. But yeah, that's kind of just like how it happens sometimes, you know? You're chilling one day. Actually, first the owner called me a noob, and then they were like, "Do you want admin?" It's like, okay. It was quite an interesting conversation, that's for sure. I want this, and then we get these. Yeah. That's the combination I needed. How many of these did I get? 50, okay. That's actually perfect. Wait. Oh. Oh. That's actually good. Hold up. Hold up. I might need to do that next. I found it. Okay! If any of you don't understand, I've been wanting these. That... Okay! I need that. Okay, pandas! Panda! Please tell me there's pandas. I've literally found everything I need with pandas. I need more pandas. Give me pandas. You need bury the fish? No! I don't! I need more pandas. Has anyone found that recipe, actually? I like the panda noises. Yeah, they're fun. Fun panda noises. It's like they're sneezing. Every time they, like, grow up, they sneeze. It's like a little sneeze. But yeah, I have found interesting crafting recipes. It's not on the spreadsheet? Wait, for real? Did I just find a new craft? Look, sometimes I just click and then it's like that happens. Yes, you did. Let's go. Hold up. So panda plus strider plus strider. Panda plus strider into bambloon or something like that. And then you combine it again with the strider, which I think is probably uncommon, but I'm not sure. There's a whole bunch of crafting recipes. I'm thinking of typing that in chat, then again, they'll probably not care. Should I tell them? Should I tell the people in my lobby about this, or do I keep this a secret? We should still test if it's any uncommon. I mean, striders are easy enough to get. I don't care enough to test this. Striders are easy to get. I don't care enough. Look, all I know is that I can get my beacon mites because of pandas. Which means that I need more pandas. I'm going to upgrade this first though, because forging it's great to have forging fortune, since more logs per tree I chop. Because I think at this point I don't need to upgrade my sweep. You guys see how fast I chop down trees? I don't need to chop them down faster right now. Maybe later I'll chop them down faster, but right now I don't need to chop them down anymore. In GD, beat every level from auto levels to insane demons. Oh wait, oh, you're saying someone did that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, I know when Mario Maker was ending, I think there was like a whole team of people trying to beat like every single Mario Maker level. Like, every single Mario Maker level out there on the Nintendo Wii U was being beaten. I think I had a couple of levels actually on that thing, too. I don't even remember why I baited that game. It was probably like embarrassing. I had like no clue what I was doing and I just made like stupid levels. But yeah, there was like a whole community effort of like trying to beat every single level before it went down. Which is insane. Comet Crash. I haven't touched that level ever since that first stream. I need to eventually do that. You know what's funny? It has a bunch of plays too. Because I'm a YouTuber. Because I'm a YouTuber, it has like a bunch of plays. And it's kind of goofy. Mario Maker 1 servers were taken down because they were on the Wii U. Everything for like the Nintendo Wii U and the 3DS, you can't use that anymore. Just like how they don't have the Nintendo eShop for the Wii U or the 3DS anymore. And it's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, they like completely stopped doing that. I've heard also now there's like a whole thing about trying to get games to like have a plan. I know there's some drama behind it, but it's like something called Stop Killing Games or something like that. That I just found out through YouTube. Where it's like they're trying to get in the UK a law passed where games kind of like have to have a sunset type of plan where like online games, for example, they need like a single player type of thing where like you can run it by yourself. Like they don't have to edit it or anything, you have to be able to play it by yourself. It's not like that complicated. It's just that no longer going to be connected to servers running it, pretty much. Which, if it gets passed, it will make games interesting in the future. Because then when games go down, they're not just like, you can't play this anymore type of thing. So I'm interested to see what happens with that. I know there's like a bunch of controversy now between a YouTuber who doesn't really understand the movement completely, and that too. I'm kind of interested to see what happens there and if it gets passed. But gaming might change soon, but we'll see. I'm not like the best person to talk about it. I looked at it a bit, and from what I know myself, off of my research, I kind of like the movement. And I'm gonna probably end up following it and seeing where it leads. I know right now it has like 500,000 signatures. They need like 1 million signatures from people in the UK and that to kind of like start getting decided in that. But it'll be interesting for gaming if that gets passed. That's for sure. Okay, we got Legendary. Will you play the hatch? Non-stream. I might look at it in my own time. But even from what I've heard, I mean, I did make a YouTube post saying that I'm not going to stream it. I'm very against what Roblox is doing, so I'm not going to stream it. And that's what a lot of other people are going to be doing too. I know, where they're not going to be streaming it. But I might check it out on my own time. I'm not sure. I will look at the rewards, and if it's worth my time, I'll get like some of them, but most likely I'm probably not going to touch it. I'm not going to join games for 5 minutes just so that I can get an egg and leave it. I mean, I might check out some of the games. I might see what games are in it so that I can like check them out on my own without like the event. If there's like any games that seem interesting. But other than that, I'm not touching the event. I'll just use it as a way to like find new games to play. Maybe I'll do a stream on some of those games too. I also one day want to get Deep Woken, possibly. Because eventually I want to play Deep Woken. I don't know anything about the game. I've heard of it and heard about it. I know it costs Robux to get, which that's fine. It's whatever. It seems It sounds interesting. I mean, would you guys want to see me play Deep Woken one day on stream? I should probably be asking that. Since, I mean, I'm streaming already, I could ask that question, who cares? I'm waiting for pandas anyways. Because pandas just, like, combine into everything, apparently. Pandas lead to everything in this game. That's what I've learned. And I'm probably gonna get beacon mites eventually too. Uncommon forest shard. Okay. So that means I think panda's probably the best craft unless if there's something else. Is there a different forest shard that I should go for then? That's uncommon off the bat that I could easily get, or no? I mean, I'm going to need pandas anyways. I need to combine them into all the different pandas that I can get. So. When are the pandas going to spawn? Pandas spawn like so slowly. And it's annoying. Like, can there just be more pandas? I'm a perfectly fine human. The pandas are perfectly fine. They're not gonna be hurt whatsoever. They're perfectly fine. See? They're happy. Maybe traps. I'm not going to trap. I'm just waiting for them to spawn. Also, I can't use my trap. Anyways, so. Which is also why I need to do, Playsite walkers. I don't know. No. I do also need to do Kudra. I'm going to try to get, like, myself a party set up for Kudra. So that I can get Krakens. But yeah, I'm going to need to get more Glaciate Walkers so that I can just, like, craft with them. Because they're the fastest one to get, I feel like. Based off of what I've done so far with them. But yeah, what are some easy uncommon forest shards, actually? Because I don't think, they're in the wiki yet for, Hypixel Skyblock. Unfortunately. Hello, pandas. Panda. Hi, Tom. Welcome to your stream. Heron is from Agatha's shop. I'm gonna need to craft those first, though. And I can't buy those yet, because I'm going to need to spend all my money on, or all my tickets on my frog. Yeah, this is probably going to become a predicament where it's like, I don't even know how to get a good 4 shard easily. And then it's going to end up leading into, is that uncommon actually? Hold on. Because right now I can't buy those. It's too expensive. I should probably do my beacon actually now that I'm thinking about it. I have beacon 6 right now, so that's kind of nice. I get a 8 stack limit. That's 3. Yeah. For Sparrow, Sparrow's common, I think. But they both cost the same. I can't afford that for now. Maybe later on I'll be able to afford that, but I can't afford that. Is there any others that I could go for? Like, is there anything that I can get myself right now? Other than pandas that will get me there? I have 6 of those. And balloon. And then I need 2 more for next. Because that gives me like 10 fortune each time I get that. So I'm just going to do that. And then I'm pretty sure... How many pandas are there actually? Is it just the 4 or is there any others? Shulker family shards plus cave dweller. I don't have enough shulkers either. I don't have enough shulkers, so that doesn't work out. I'm guessing the ones here are common, right? Yeah, this is common. Is there like ones that I don't need to craft for? That's what I need to know. Is there any I don't need craft for, or no? We'll collect some berries. Why not? I think Sola said he's streaming today too. I'm not sure. He doesn't have anything scheduled, but we'll see. I feel like he did. I don't know. Pests? Would that work? Oh. I mean, half the time I can just, I can test with pests. I'm going to put this on. I mean, nice thing is that I have the best lasso right now, so this is going to go fast. Got a pest shard, there's one here. Another. There's one here. Okay, I might have to go off a pest then, I think. That's probably the plan at this point. I guess I'll head over here. No. Moth. Get back here. Okay, and then we got 2 off of that. There's one here. There's one here. Okay, there's one left. Okay, it's in the sugarcane, good. Where is it? There it is. And then we have the 3 traps I can go through too. This is the slow part of just like collecting all my pests now. It's just like we have to go through every single one of these one by one, and I am not happy with that. I'm honestly very much not happy with how they set up tests for this update, but it's whatever. I would rather use a net. I would honestly rather be using a net right now. But instead, we have to constantly... We have to constantly follow them around trying to capture them. And then stuff like that happens. And it gets annoying. Because apparently they can teleport. I didn't know my pests could teleport. Like, who tries to reel in a pest and then it teleports out of nowhere? Like, that doesn't even happen in real life. Hypixel Skyblock is unrealistic. Who knew? Okay, we've collected all of our pests. So now that that's done, we can go back here. Big armor. This is going to be our last Agatha contest before we get there, so that's nice. We do this with the... Forget that. Forget that. I have to get pandas. I need pandas. That's... Panda. I have to get pandas. That's wonderful. Bugs make pandas. Pests make pandas, yes. Apparently. Apparently a pest can create a panda. Because of course that makes sense. Why wouldn't that make sense? Just tree. Why wouldn't a pest make a panda? Give me this tree. Give me this tree. Give me. Is this one not regenerating? That's great. Pandas plus bug makes 2 balloons. Yeah, we can't replace the balloons, I don't think. I think I have to deal with it. Give me this tree. Give me a tree. Give me a tree. Tree. This person's already breaking this tree. This is not good. Give me this tree. Come on. This is what I mean. It's competitive. I have to compete to break the tree. Bamboo plus... Yeah, but I need a replacement for the bambloon. I don't care about that part. Striders are much easier to get. I would rather something to replace the bambloon. Why is there more people in this park? Why are there more people? This sucks. I just need the wood. Give me the wood. Or, I more need the points. But, same thing. Wood equals points. Thank you. One person left. Let's go. One left to make rage quit. This is about to be good. Yep. This person just left a branch. Okay. This is my last one I need legendary on, and then I can buy stuff that I need to become the greatest tree chopper in the world. I'm completely sane, don't worry about it. I mean, at this rate, I'm probably soon going to be test something for me. What? I mean, you have more opportunities to test stuff, Tyler. You have the auction house. Red Wing plus pest. I think I have that. Actually, I could. But mostly, most things you need tested, I probably don't have. Which is the unfortunate part. Let me finish this competition first. This is how I've been playing this, is that I finish competition and then I just use my free time on whatever. Which I only get like 11 minutes of free time off of this event. And then soon I'm going to have to figure out what I need next. Because I'm gonna guarantee you, I do not have enough tickets. Foraging 46. Okay. That's fine. I mean, foraging 46. Not too bad. That's definitely an improvement. Apparently I'm leveled 297 in Hypixel Skyblock now. Okay. Tag Gang is common, right? That's not now. Dreadwing plus Pest is not that good. Okay, so now I just need to do pandas, I guess. I mean, like, everything here comes down to pandas. So I'm just gonna do Panda and Strider. As this person is just, like, chilling in the panda place. Of course they are. I mean, I could probably just, like, start server hopping. I think that might be the best play here for pandas. That seems like the best play. But yeah, now I just have to speedrun getting pandas. That's pretty much it. I got like a good 10 minutes to do this. Because, we need bambloons. Yeah, the pandas are nice. It's great. It's great. Loading terrain. Thank you, Hypixel. There we go. Wait, this is a new server. Wait. This is going to be a private server? Please tell me that this is going to be a private server, and I finally found myself another private server for this. Please tell me that that's what's happening here. Hold on, I might have my own server here. Just to, like, mess around in that. Hold on, this might actually be great. This is just like the last time. Or, not last stream, the stream before that, I got my own server, so. This is actually going to be great. I think this is my own server to mess around in. Tyler, can you follow? Yeah, they don't explode. They just pass out, and then you put them in the box. They go in the box. I can't warp. That might be an issue. I could warp. But this might open it. We'll see. This might open it. I mean, if I can't get other people in it, you know? This might be a private server. This might just be a private server for me now. Okay, I mean, if this is a private server, I'm pretty much set up. I mean, need pandas. My friends are gonna, like, flip out when they find out that I found another private server. But yeah, I need the panda. Oh, it's open. There's 3 of us. This is unfortunate. But yeah, we just need more pandas. That's really it. That's what it boils down to. Server filled. Yeah, the server's open. We'll just start doing this then. I think server hopping is better anyways. Or I just get in the same server, that's great too. That person fainted from pressure. Okay. Slash pub. Please just give me a new server. Nope. Yeah, the server opened. Unfortunately. Oh, he's gonna do that. Okay. I'm just gonna start with my whole server hopping, I think. And hope that I can get pandas. Because beacon mites are great to have. They upgrade your beacon so that you get more fortune. And people are constantly doing the beacon, so it's like... It's just good to have. And, actually, I should probably feed the pandas all a bit, and then start going for each panda. Panda! Look at him! Panda! Happy panda. Panda. I think they're called mochi bears in this, though. They're called mochi bear, but panda. Fat panda. They're perfectly fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at them. They're happy. He's going through the ground. What? Okay, that's another couple. That's 5. And then we do that again, and should I just change the title at this point to Panda or something like that? I mean, at this point, this is less about trees and more about pandas. This is less about trees and more about pandas and collecting pandas. I need more bamboo. Chat, can you guys give me some good names for this? I'm just server hopping constantly, so I'm not going to be staying in the same server. You can probably do the same thing if you want, Tyler. I need a good, like, title if I'm going to change it to pandas. Pandas and pests. I'm not doing pests. I'm doing pandas. I mean, pandas are our main focus anyways. I'm not focusing on pests at all. It's not worth when I could just go for striders. Because pests are more valuable to me. I can only get so many. I mean, you, of course, you could probably just, like, buy them for barely anything on the auction house. But for me, pests are a rare resource, so. How many bamboos do you get per panda and strider? 2. Which I could do something right now, actually. Panda critter. But yeah, I get 2 off of that. I just need to finish up the bamboos first. Because I get 100 foraging fortune in total, which means 1 extra log every time. Guaranteed. Mochi bear is bad, panda is better, true. Everything leads back to pandas. Wait, hold up. Hold on. Panda, 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 panda. Give me panda. Okay. I got those 2 shards. Let's go. Pandas are competitive, by the way. People, like, pay so much for pandas. How much is a beacon light actually on the auction house? Or, not auction house, the bazaar, by the way, Tyler. Can you check that for me? I'm kind of curious. Because if people don't know how to craft this, it might just become expensive, and I might need to give it to friends so that they can start making money off of my discovery. And then, in return, if they're making a ton of money off of that, that means they will help me with doing some, Kudra. So how much is a beacon light? $600k per, and then it's not worth. I thought I had a good way to get money, but apparently it's not worth. This is unfortunate. I don't need the axolotl. Oh. Hold up. Let me get this panda. Let me get this panda real quick. This might be revolutionary. So, we get rid of that. Hold on. Hold on. Forget everything we were just doing. Hold on. We go over here. Actually, I need to wait a minute. We can combine. We can start combining. Why not? There we go. Can I make the next yet? Yes. Okay, we got 2 unclaimed rewards, which means that we maxed that out. And then we got a Starling prize, which is nice to have. Okay. Now we have the new shop. That's 20. They changed it. Oh. So I need 20 Starling prizes now? I guess, can get this. We can upgrade Frog here. Could upgrade our sweep. That's 5%. I'm trying to think here. Not that. I don't think there's much else I need to spend on here. I think I just start getting tickets and upgrading Frog, which I'm just gonna Cat Flower, probably. Honestly, I think Cat Flower is faster, so I'm just gonna do that. We got this. It's probably gonna be level 100 once it's done. Yeah, that's 4 hours. I don't care. We'll get Cat Flower. I don't feel like waiting time. Cat Flower. Cat Flower, give me... Yeah, I know. Thank you. Give me my frog. Give me my frog back. Thank you. What level is my frog? Level 100. Okay, that's perfect. So now we have the level 100 frog, which means that every frog pet on the island gives me 10 foraging fortune, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's done now. Now I just need to do more contests, apparently, because I need more prizes, which is kind of annoying, but whatever, because it used to be 10, it was 10, apparently now it's 20, which is annoying. But yeah, I mean, I think beacon mites, I just need to get beacon mites at this rate. Because then that will get me more fortune. Yeah, I think beacon mites, yeah. And then once I do that enough, I'll have enough on the beacon. I have to double check what the secondary thing for beacon mite is. I forgot what it was. Cause this could be, I get more signal enhancers. Yeah, that's also why I wanted, because then I can upgrade mine faster. And I'm probably just gonna max out my beacon with that. Once I do that, because it'll get me to like 1% of trees, and I'm already doing trees for contests. I'm going to get up there super quick. I think that's probably what I need to start doing soon, though. Because then, signal enhancers, yeah, it's just worth. No matter how I look at it, it's just worth getting more signal enhancers. Plus, it gives me Skyblock XP. Who doesn't want Skyblock XP? Here's the issue. I'm going to soon need money. I'm running out of cookie buff. I mean, I could possibly just like take a break and then come back, get cookie, and go back to this update too. I mean, I have like probably 35 hours on this update now at this point since it's released. I'm enjoying this update though. So that's why I've been playing so much. I just like the update. I've been having fun with like catching up with everyone in that. I mean, I'm soon going to be like top 1% in collecting these trees, pretty much. I've kind of like caught up with people super fast. And it's nice. Because, where am I? 1.16%. So yeah, I'm pretty close to top 1%. It would be fun going for like number 1 in big collection, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. It would be a fun race, but I'm not Technoblade. I'm not going to do stuff like that, where I just like go insane trying to collect a certain type of tree constantly. I mean, there's no minion for it either. You just have to like constantly yourself be chopping down these trees all day, all night. Which Forging 60 helps with that too, probably. I mean, why did I say probably? Of course it helps. Yeah. I don't know a good panda title for the stream. That's the issue. I'm trying to like think, what's a good panda title for this stream? And I can't figure out anything. Because like, the best title idea I have right this second is All Roads Lead to Panda. And that seems dull. That seems a little dull. And I need pandas seems desperate. So, I'm not sure. Okay. I'm not gonna make a pun. Ugh. We're not doing a pun. That's just not happening. What? We're not talking about pests. There's no pests here. It's just pandas. That's the only focus here is pandas. Yeah, but I'm not focusing on pests at all, so I wouldn't bring them up. I mean, I could do, like, attribute hunting as a title. I mean, eventually I don't need to do Agatha contest, which will be nice. But that's gonna take a while till I don't need to do them. Because I wanna be able to get up to 20 Starland prizes, and then I can start like drifting away from doing the Agatha contests. Is my idea. I have 16 Starland prizes right now. I have a title idea. There we go. I've updated the title. I'm just titling it, I need more pandas. It's like ominous enough. There we go, got another. This is going to take a while. Okay, so now we just like constantly go back and forth. That's my plan. And then we do an Agatha contest, and then we go back to going back and forth. This is gonna be a whole thing at this point. Is there any others? No. But yeah, we're just going to be going back and forth for now, is the plan. We get a bunch of pandas. I need more bamboo probably for this too. We got like 7 minutes of going for pandas, and we can get some beacon lights out of this and all that. We can also figure out some more panda crafting recipes, probably too. I don't think I'm going to be crafting mochi bears. I'm going to wait till they're back, because they're going to return soon. It's not really worth spending a bunch of pandas on that, when I could just wait and get it for less, pretty much. So it's like, ugh. Is it really worth dealing with right now? No. And then with all of this stuff I'm getting, I can start collecting even more wood, and I could get myself a jade dragon. This is the fun of being an Iron Man player. Okay, so then we do that. Combine to that. And we've already run out. Okay. How many pandas do I have? 3. That's the only thing about this, is that it takes so long to get so many. That's why I want to, like, get some things that are, easy to get early on, then I just have them there to craft with. Just doing some bamboo. I mean, I could possibly also go for, no, I can't go for Kuja. Yeah. There's not really much else I can do right now. I mean, I'm expecting people later on be online, and I might be able to get some people together to do stuff like Kuja. Is maybe an idea I could do. We'll see. Any pandas? Nope. Because I'm pretty sure people are also going for pandas. My friend said that pandas are 50 mil per hour, so people might just be going for pandas just so that they could get their 50 mil an hour, but it's probably like down to 30 mil an hour now at this point. Then again, demand's probably still up because so many people would be doing this because of how empty servers are. I'm not sure. But if people find out about like beacon lights and they need beacon lights, pandas might get more expensive again too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how your guys' economy goes, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It just kind of does this thing, and then it affects me whenever the cookie prices go up. Because let's see, how much is a cookie? Oh! It's only 12 mil? That's actually good. That's actually pretty good for me. Less expensive. Okay, I should probably just like clear out my inventory a bit, and by bit I mean place that there. There you go, and what am I doing here? Oh yeah. I need this, this, and this. Then we need to craft big stones. I'm just gonna do 10 at a time. Never mind. We can only craft 9. And we got carpentry 44, which is an extra 900k. That's actually nice to have. Then we can go back to Galatea, and yeah, this is not the greatest thing I could be doing right now. But this is something I'm going to have to do. I might do this off stream so that I'm not like constantly doing this on stream. I might just do that and then check on pandas here and there. I think that just seems better for the stream. I need to figure out how much of these do I have? 67! Jeez! I'm making my way to 100. So I need main cores. So I do need to start going for those. Yeah, we're not going to go for pandas right now. I think if anything, we should probably start looking for attributes that can give us, like, fortune. Stuff like that. I mean, I should go for, like, one more panda. or I need 6 more pandas, and then I can max out that 1 fortune thing. That might be the best idea here, because then I get like 10 more fortune. Or that, or I could go for 1 more, get Beacon Might, and then I can upgrade my thing to 2% for Beacon Might. Because there's 1 panda here. I think I might just do that. I mean... This person is questioning the sanity of people. This person is questioning the sanity of people. Should I just like hold out my axe and do a slash show and see what they say? Oh, did I run out? Should I just show item here? Should I just like slash show here? See what people say. It would be funny. It would definitely be funny to do. Okay, so we're going to collect some of these here real quick. That... I guess it's Strider Surfer 11. I should also probably check on what mob collections I'm gonna need to eventually, I think. Because there are some mobs I'm gonna need to go for. That's enough for that. Now we change that to basic fishing net. We want our axe out. We want to craft this with this. Get Beacon Might. Okay. So then now that we got Beacon Might, we can... Wait, I had another... Yeah, I got that timing down. Okay. So Beacon is good. Might go for mangrove. I think I'll go for mangrove here. I have a bunch of big done. I just need more mangrove. Right this second. Here's the thing. I need to, like, jump more. That's the issue. Now, how do I want to get my fortune for jumping is the question. I could just, like, do this, but then it makes it hard. That's, like, the most troublesome thing with the frog. Is the jumping fortune, because I do kind of want that boost. It would be a good boost to have, and also I need to figure out what constitutes jumping, because I could possibly, like, for example, if I go down here, but is that considered jumping? That's the question. Because that would give me a ton of fortune. Because how much fortune do I get per jump? I get 80 fortune per jump for 20 seconds. So how many jumps would that be per second? First off, do those even count as jumps? That's the big question I need to, like, ask. Like, what constitutes jumping? What would be considered a jump? Because, I mean, we all can consider what I'm doing right now a jump, right? But, like, what do they limit jumping to? Like, can you just, like, start jumping between 2 blocks and it just count as jumping still? Air, but think about it this way. If I'm, like, under this and I'm doing this, is that considered jumping? That's the big question I'm asking here, because that's probably, like, one of the most important questions to the jumping. Is that all counting? Sure is not an answer. It may not be. And it may be. That's probably, like, the most question thing I have here. But yeah, we're gonna go for mangrove here. I might need to go try to get some fig trees too, just so that I get more points. That's what I'm thinking. Possibly going for some fig trees just so that I can get the extra points so that I can chill and not be competitive, but I mean, nowadays I chop these trees down like it's nothing. Look how fast I could chop these trees down. Is swimming counted as jumping too? That's a good question. Because technically you need to jump to swim up. So would swimming be counted as jumping? Like, water, not air. No, but, like, could the system count it as jumping? Think about it that way. I'm not, like, asking if you would count it as jumping. I'm asking if the system would count it as jumping. Because it could technically be counted as jumping. I'm not questioning what you would count as jumping. I'm questioning what Hypixel counts as jumping. What is considered a jump? Yeah, I know you can swim up without jumping, but if I'm holding the spacebar to swim, is Hypixel counting that as jumping? And when I hop out of the water, is that considered a jump? Because I do jump a bit. It's very vague, is what I'm trying to get at. I don't know what's considered jumping and what's not considered jumping. It's very, very vague. Because I feel like all of these could be considered good arguments to jumping. Because if you want to go plain basic Minecraft, space is jump. Every time the space is activated, it's a jump. So technically me swimming up could be considered a jump. It's... I mean, to you and me, it's not considered a jump. But to the game, it could be considered a jump. Possibly. I have so many mangrove trees I need to go for. At least I'm like getting good placement in Agatha contests with mangrove trees. They may take longer to chop down, but I'm going to need them for that jade dragon I need. And then I'm going to need more money just so that I can get a golden dragon. This is going to be a whole process probably. I think it's only airtime. Yeah, but if you count me jumping against the block on top of my head, is that a jump? Is me going off, like, if you're speaking of airtime, is this considered a jump then? Was that considered a jump? Because I didn't press the space bar there. And that's considered airtime. Like, is falling off of stuff considered a jump then? I'm asking the real questions here. But I never pressed the spacebar, Tyler. Think about it that way. You could do the testing if you'd like. But, it's... As I'm saying, there's not really a good way to, like, tell. Because, like, if you're swimming up, that can also be considered airtime. I don't have a legendary frog. You only need an epic one. Plus, you should have one anyways. They're great. They're supposed to be the best foraging pet. I wish I could craft one for you, or offer the items to craft. And you give me the tickets, but unfortunately I can't. I'm Iron Man. Need level 100 my rare frog first? That's quick. I mean, honestly, it's not that expensive. Just do it anyways. Because look at how much it costs to upgrade each one. Look at that price. It's not that expensive. And I'm on a budget. I only have like 6 mil on me now. And I need a cookie soon. I'm probably the most on a budget person you can find. It didn't even cost me like 1 mil to go to legendary. Then again, I just ended up getting level 100 because I didn't have the stuff to craft it at the time. But still, it's not that expensive. Just look at the prices to craft into the next one. I do need the 500 mil for the Jade Dragon, yes, but I do also need a cookie. I'll probably end up like going for watermelons in my own time eventually, and then I'll get a Jade Dragon. I mean, tomorrow I'm not gonna need a cookie. Probably. I'm probably just gonna end up farming tomorrow after stream. I don't know, next time I'm streaming Hypixel Skyblock. I've just been excited for this update, and I've been excited to stream it. So here we are, day 3 of streaming this. I did miss a day, but we don't talk about that. I've just been excited for this update, as you can tell. I've been waiting for this. And I said I was going to stream myself chopping down trees. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow SMP stream. That'll be fun. Gotta work on the happy gas area thing. Make a door. It should be pretty simple. I mean, I have ideas on how I'm going to do it now. So I'm not too worried. Because I'm just going to have one redstone current and then it's going to split off. So like I'm just going to have a staircase down. It makes sense in my head. And it's going to work out. I believe. It doesn't, I'm going to do, but we just hope it works out. Pretty much. It shouldn't be like too big of a redstone thing. It's just going to be like layer upon layer, and then it's going to have particular timings for everything too. That person just stole the tree I was going for next. Okay. Whatever. I don't need it for Agatha anyways. I might get a new personal best actually here. How many stacks is there? 3. I might not then. That's like not that much. I don't like how this person is going for the same trees I'm going for. I just want to do these trees by myself. Oh, there's a little thing over here. I'll take that. Mangrove. Okay. I also need to go for Invisibugs. Eventually, too. I forgot what they give, but it would be a good idea to just, like, max them out since there's something you can collect. That's kind of my idea, is, like, first collect all the collectibles and then, like, start focusing on crafting, which is why I went for all the bears first. Panda bears. Plus, they also have, like, good perks on some of the craftable ones, so it's like, I should go for those first, type of thing. Frog is exhausted. Okay. I do need a better net eventually, but that can wait. I don't think I got a new personal best. I don't think I saw anything in chat about that. I need to reach that. I do also need to check on my Heart of the Fort. Oh! Oh! Okay. I'm almost Heart of the Forest 6. Okay. Hold up. That's... I didn't even know I was that close. Yeah, I didn't get a new best with Mangrove, but that's fine. I got Legendary. That's all I need. Yeah. Okay. We got 4 stacks. That person's gonna add. Yeah, I reminded like everyone about the beacon. Okay, that's perfect then. I need to make sure I didn't get beacon because I need to know how many I have. Nope. Okay. Hopefully we could get a signal booster soon. That's probably like one of the big things I need is a signal booster. Because now I have a 0.2% chance to get a signal booster. I've put like 6 of them on my beacon, I think. 5 or 6. One of the two. But I want to like max out my beacon. Because I think beacon in the end is going to be super OP to have maxed out. I don't know if you can server hop and just constantly do the beacons or something too. That might be a possibility, but I'm not sure. This person wants to go for the same ones as I'm going for. Okay. I don't get why, but okay. I just want to do some mangrove trees by myself, honestly. The only reason why I need a public server is that beacon. I mean, I have 6 stacks now on the beacon. That's pretty good. And that gives me almost 60 fortune, which is insane. Just off the beacon alone. Which is why you upgrade your beacon as much as you can, because people are just going to passively be doing that. I can get up to 8 stacks, which is an insane amount. Hopefully soon either I get a beacon might upgrade or I get a signal booster. One of the two will happen very soon, I feel like. But either way, soon I do that, and then yeah. And then eventually, I'm not going to need signal boosters, I'm assuming. Unless if it just goes on infinitely, which is possible, but I don't see that happening. Okay, so then we do that. Next tree. I feel like I could get a new personal best here. Because what is today's thing? I don't know. That's great. We're just gonna keep on going then. I mean, if I get a new personal best, I get a new personal best. I'm not 100% going for personal bests. I just need main cores to have main cores. I'm going to need to collect 100 of those anyways. So, here we are. Collecting more and more trees. I'm pretty sure YouTube does not know what to do with my whole Hypixel Skyblock transition. Where I'm just like playing Hypixel Skyblock constantly right now. I don't know if YouTube knows what to do with this in the algorithm. I'm just randomly thinking out loud. I think YouTube is now confused on what I'm doing. Because, like, people know you for Geometry Dash and Roblox. And here you are playing Hypixel Skyblock. What is happening here? That's how I see the YouTube algorithm seeing me right now. Is that? And it's like, eh. I get to play Hypixel Skyblock on stream. I'm happy. Enough. You know? I need other things to ramble about. So, here we are. I've recently told someone that you need to be able to run a stream without any people if you want to run a stream with people. Because I had a person recently complain to me about how I usually get viewers, and it's like, you know, there was a time when I had to talk to myself for hours at a time, and it's fine. I mean, it's part of like becoming a YouTuber. You kind of have to learn how to talk to yourself sometimes. Because sometimes chat is talking about not so great things. Or there is no chat like right now. And it's kind of like, you kind of have to learn how to be entertaining whether or not there are people, you know? Hi Tyler. I know you're in chat, it's just that there's no one talking in chat, you know? That's what I mean. You're probably focusing on chopping trees, I would assume. Which is fine. It's fine. I'm just like bringing this up as a random talking point, pretty much. But yeah, there's like points in YouTube where you just kind of have to talk to yourself and learn how to be entertaining going off of yourself, because you're not going to always have people there. Like, yeah, big streamers, they always have people in their chats, yeah. But how do you think they started? Unless if they're like some popular person already based off other people, but honestly, I'd rather not be seen by like, oh hey, you know this person, that's why I know you. Like, I'd rather be known as myself. I've had that. I've been there where like I was known for things that are not like me, not like me doing it. And it's like, that's how Let's Plays were recorded too, yeah. But yeah, I've had it where, I was not known for being me. I was known for like, doing other stuff and based off of like, what other people have already created. Pretty much. And honestly, it's kind of sad whenever you're like known for something someone else does. Then you're kind of like always in that person's shadow, and it's like, oh, you're that person's friend, type of thing. You know? And it's like, no, I'm my own person too. I have other attributes that make me me. I don't want to just be known for one person's work. Which I feel like sometimes that happens. I know like with Sola and me, we get compared between each other a lot nowadays. I do want to like make a video on that. Just like telling people, hey, you should really just quit comparing us to each other. Like, yeah, sometimes I'll be doing the same thing as Sola is doing. Like, for example, when I did Block Tales, someone came to my chat and was like, hey, you're copying Sola. And it's like, no, I've been playing this just as long as Sola has. And it's like, I didn't want to take his thunder when he was doing it. So I let him do it that day. And then I was like, okay, I guess I'm doing it the next day because I have the free time to do it. You know, like, I would have done it earlier if I could, but I didn't really have time then. So it's like, I kind of want to like set it straight where like we're two different people. You guys shouldn't be like comparing us to each other all the time and being like, oh, you're copying each other. It's like, yeah, some things are going to be the same. Some things are going to be different. Sometimes I stream a Roblox game for 4 hours straight and it's just one Roblox game. That happens. I mean, that's what's happened with Doors for me. And that. I do it much more often than Sola. And I play a lot more games. He is trying to change his channel to just be Roblox again. Because he's been having issues with the algorithm now based on what he's been doing with his channel. I don't care if... I don't 100% care if the algorithm cares for me or not. Like, I have a good enough community, I'm happy with that. It's something that most people really wish for, is having like an active community. Even if it's like 2-3 people. And I'm just happy with where I am. I mean, I'm not even making money off of YouTube yet. So it's like, eh. But like, I'm happy with where I am. I could care less if there's 1 person watching or 40 people watching. I had 40 people watching once. And it was cool, but it's like, if people are watching me for a certain game and that's it, they don't come anywhere else. When I stop playing that game, what do I have left? That's kind of how I picture it. Like, what do I have left? People knew me for Geometry Dash. That's how I hit 40 viewers. Look at me right now. How many of those people stuck around? How many of those people actually, like, stuck around? You know? Like, in the end, I just want to be myself. No, I mean, like, those people from the Geometry Dash streams, Tyler. Not... That's not what I mean. You met me through, Brando. I'm talking about, like, who stuck around with the Geometry Dash streams. Barely anyone. From, like, the big streams, and, like, meeting me from those streams. Like, people recognize me now, whenever I'm, like... I've had people recognize me out in the wild, too, but it's like... They don't stick around. I'd rather, like, be me and have people, like, follow me for that stuff, you know? Like, I know people enjoy certain things, and sometimes, like, stuff like this. This isn't people's cup of tea. I get that, too. Which, honestly, that's why I go with the saying, like, if you're actually gonna, like, subscribe, for example, make sure you like the channel, and are gonna, like, stick around for at least a little while, you know? That's kind of how I go around with my subscriptions. It's either, like, a friend so that I can see them whenever they're streaming, or it's a channel that I watch pretty often, so that I can see whenever they upload in that, you know? Which is why I have, like, such a little subscription feed, is because there's only so many channels that I will, like, consistently be watching. You know? And plus, if you subscribe to a channel and you don't care about that channel at all, what's that doing for you in the algorithm? YouTube doesn't care how many subscribers you have. YouTube could care less. I mean, the only real things that you get rewarded for is having 500 subscribers, 1,000 subscribers, 100,000 subscribers, 1 million subscribers, 10 million subscribers, and 100 million subscribers. That's the only things you get rewarded for. When you think about it. You don't get anything for getting 10,000 subscribers either. YouTube can probably care less. When you think about it. 500 is because they changed how the eligibility stuff works for monetization too, by the way. If you were questioning why I put 500 in there and 1,000. Those are like the only milestones you get rewarded for. Most of YouTube nowadays is watch time. I like understanding how things work, so I understand those things. Nobody cared. I mean, like, subscribers are a cool thing to, I mean, I also say that, Tyler, because of, sometimes people watch my streams after I stream them, too. There's people out there who, like, watch my streams after the fact. I mean, like, one of my recent, Hypixel Skyblock streams got like an hour of watch time off of like 8 views. So there's definitely people out there watching this too. So I like keeping those notes also for like people watching this later on. Being like, hey, here's this though on this happens. You know? Instead of like later on having people comment and be like, oh, I had a question about this. Which I mean, if you comment, I see every single comment. Sometimes I don't reply to comments because like I don't really have anything meaningful to say to them or anything. I don't know how to reply with a good reply. But I read every comment. I have read every single comment. Some I haven't replied to. Like, I know I have, like, 1 or 2 from you I haven't replied to. And sometimes I just don't know what to reply with. But just be aware that I'm always reading. I always read my comments. And I have that community thing, too, so that's going to be a pain to look at. I don't like the community system YouTube implemented. They needed more moderation within it, and that there's like, I wish I could turn off pictures, for example. It doesn't give you an option for that. It just doesn't, and it's annoying that it doesn't. Because like, just let me turn off pictures in my community tab. I think that's a reasonable ask. I mean, like, sometimes AI isn't going to detect every single picture. AI is not perfect. And I know they're probably having AI scan it. We know how companies feel about AI. We know that companies are scanning all the images we put into YouTube with AI. It's just a fact at this point. But I want to like be able to turn off pictures so that inappropriate pictures don't go through onto my community channel, because there's going to be people trying to rate those things. I know that as a fact. I mean, I could turn it off, but it's like there's no way to turn off pictures, which is my main concern, because some people like having not so good pictures and then they post them and it's not good and it's annoying. AI is not going to be able to detect all of those, which this is going off of assuming that they have an AI checking every single image. They may not. They may just like be like, oh, we'll let you roam free with your images, and it's like, I don't know. Either way, I think YouTube might need to rethink a couple things with the community tab like that, because we need more moderation things we can do with it. I don't think it was ever ready yet, in my opinion. I just don't think it was ready. I'm curious to see how much mangrove tree logs I've gotten from this one contest. I know I have a new personal best. I'm just gonna go for this one here. Never mind. We got... Oh. Not even 90? Not even 90. That's kind of disappointing. Not even 90. Why do I have a hunting lasso? I don't need that. Not even 90. I'm gonna make some enchanted. I think I have an idea of what I want to do here. I'm not sure. Because I feel like I got 1 Starling prize. Ugh. Not enough. Make 3 more. I could go for crows. No, I can't. I think I go for this. Yeah. I throw into mangrove fortune, and then I want to make some mangors. I don't have that many, but that's fine. That's another 4, so we have 67 fig stones. How much does that even cost? 11.4 million! And then the extra. So what, that's like 12 million right there in fig? Jeez, that's so much. 12 million worth. $12 million coins worth of that. That's insane. I don't often look for reference images. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. I don't usually, though. So I'm not too up to date on stuff like that. Oh shoot, I should make more, or no, I shouldn't. I should... I'm trying to think. I need hunting. Honestly, are any of my friends on? I'm trying to think here. Because I might try to get, Tyler, if you're down, I'm going to try to get you and a friend into a server so that I can get, playsite walkers, I think. And that'll also get my hunting up. I think I need to just start doing that so that I have hunting up, and then I have a bunch of glaciate walkers I can use for crafting. If you're down for that. I'm messaging a friend right now about it. Because then I have 3 black holes I can just, Because, yeah, I think glaciate walkers might be nice. Need 77 vine sap. Vine sap isn't too hard. I don't know, if they're gonna say yes or not, too. It depends on that, because if they do, then having, 2 extra will be great to have. Okay, victory. I wonder where I'm at in Fig Collection and Mangrove now. I'm getting up there. I'm not too far up there, but I'm getting there. I should probably, combine berries. I haven't done that in a while, actually. I have 112, so that's Gonna be a lot of tag gangs. Because this gives more sweep, yeah. There we go. Okay. That is not what I wanted. I'm close to the next one. Yeah. Soon I'll be there. I guess we're gonna chop down trees. But yeah, my friend said they might be going for gold, so we may not be doing my idea. We'll see. Okay, but yeah, I think getting Glaciate Walkers will be nice to do. I do want to get Epic here, at least. I should go for Legendary. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go for like 200, 300, maybe 400. I'm not sure yet. I mean, I could get an absurd amount. I'm quite aware that with 3 black holes, I can get an absurd amount. This is probably gonna tell me how fast I'll get this too, if they have... Okay, they have a medium. Oh, Tyler has a small one? Okay, I don't know why Tyler only has a small one, but okay. You need to get a medium one soon. How much is one actually for a medium? I mean, it's not too expensive. You can see here it's just a stack of enchanted. You don't have that many enchanted? Oh. I'm gonna see if they want me to send stream so that I don't have to type constantly. I know my Discord status shows my stream also, so... People tell me I type fast. I feel like I don't. Like, whenever people hear my keyboard noises, they're like, you are typing madly, and it's like, no, this is how I normally type. Do I type fast? I don't know. I feel like I type at normal speed. Yeah, I don't know how you don't have that much enchanted obsidian. I mean, how much even is a stack? Okay. Can I warp? Am I good to warp? Because then we can do the black hole stuff. And then all of us would get, stuff too, if you guys are chilling with me. And Tyler will see how fast the other black hole goes. Tyler, am I good to warp? Do I think Tyler might help? I'm not sure. He just went to a hub, so I'm not sure. Oh wait, this is a bad server anyways. I just noticed it's a bad server. I need to check this here. I think they got in, yeah. So I'm trying to think of where a good spot would be. I feel like here might be a good spot. I mean, the perfect spot would be in the middle though, too. I don't know if I'm getting that. Okay, but yeah, just come over here, place one, and you'll see my whole plan. This is all for, like, crafting, for example. And then I need to hit all of them. Make sure you have your axes out, yeah. And then we just, like, all need to hit them, pretty much. I think we could use the middle, actually, now. Because these are free rare shards, pretty much. I might have to turn off Minecraft sounds for now, just so that I don't hear all that. I don't want to keep on, like, hearing all of that noise coming from Minecraft. That's just annoying. So we'll just do that for now, and then you need to go over there. Middle is faster. I think we go to the middle and start setting up. And we just take over a middle. There's 3 of us. And then we're supposed to lure all of them to us, and then someone just goes around the black holes. I want them all in one spot, though. It's easier if they're all in one spot. Oh, and he's getting chased by every single one. But yeah, just put them all in one spot here. Tyler. This is so laggy. I think it's because of what we're doing right now. The server's trying to, like, process all of this. But yeah, try to put them all in one spot, and then they should all aggro over to us. So we want them all to, like, go over to us. We can, like, aggro some over here, but mainly you want them to aggro over to us. Because then they all go towards the black holes, and it's a lot less work. And then you just combat their knockback by just walking back. We can try Ghost. We could. It's just going to be a pain. I want to get a bunch of Glaciite Walkers right now, just so that I have them for crafting too. Because they are a good shard to, like, have for crafting. From what I've encountered, it's a good shard for crafting, and it's very easy to get, which is why I want an absurd amount, because look at how much we've gotten so far. Because if I open up this here real quick, I have 92 already. I think I started off with like 30. That's a ton, just like within right this second. Pot 4 shards. Oh. Just make sure you're hitting all of them. And stay near the black holes. I don't know if it works loot share 3-way, but we'll see. Oh, and 1 capture. I see. Try to, like, don't type that much because then you push them away from the, black holes. But, like, you can see why I need multiple people for this now, right? You see why I need multiple people now to do this? I mean, I would rather have a 5th person, but, I don't think we're getting a 5th person, unfortunately. Or 4th or 5th? 4th. Yeah, 4th. I don't think we're getting a 4th person, unfortunately. That would be great. Just imagine, like, a 4th person for this. We have, like, 4 black holes here. The person in mineral armor just looked at us and just walked away. They did not want anything to do with that. You just see like 3 people here attacking all of the glaciate walkers. It's great. But yeah, just keep on bringing them over to the black holes. I think we're killing the TPS in the server. Or something. I don't think the server was ready for it. There's like 23 people in here. This is great. You received a glaciate walker shard. You received a glaciate walker shard. So yeah, I think we need a 4th person here to make it like go faster. I think there's still too many. That's what it seems like, is that there's too many. Is what I'm picking up here. But yeah, this is going to be like great when it comes down to crafting. How much do I have now? This is like probably the most absurd thing you could be doing for rare shards. I would assume. I've gotten like 150 now in total. It's great. Go start Epic, yeah, but they're harder to fight too. They're harder to fight and more spread out. That's the thing. And also, I need rare for some crafting recipes anyways. It's better just like get 1 at a time. And just like get an absurd amount of these, since you see how fast this is. I mean, try not to be near the glaciate then if you're BRBing. Your orb should stay. Because we need aggro so that they get dragged over here. The orbs can't even handle this many. That's the issue. I need more people. Yeah. We need these over here. There we go. I got like another 4, 2. We're chilling. There's just gonna be anyone who joins the stream, they're just gonna see this and they're going to be like so confused why I'm out here just like going after glaciate walkers, and I'm going to have to explain to them how I need them for crafting and how easy they are to get. I don't even know how much they are on Bazaar. They're probably not that expensive though. I don't see anyone going for them. But yeah, this is great. This is great. Everyone's just like looking at this, and this person's just, do you want to join us? Come on, join us. Join us. Yes, we got more. We got more people here now. Let's go. We got like 5 orbs down now. Just like all for Glaciate Walkers. This is great. Your auto recombobulated Glaciate boots, because that's what I needed. Of course it's what I needed. This is hard to get loot share though off of now. I think 5 is too much. I think 4 is the perfect amount of people for this. Now that I'm looking at it. Because there's like 5 of us here now. Well, there's 4 of us attacking. There's 5 orbs. This is great though. Is it not enough yet? This is the most interesting thing you can be doing in Hypixel Skyblock. Probably. Just like gathering as many people as you can to just like get Glaciate Walkers though. That's for sure. This is great. Okay, we need to bring over some more Glaciate Walkers. Oh, they just all spawned. Okay, that works too. I also get Glaciate Jewels off of this, which I will need later on in the future, so I need to make sure I hit all of these too. Because then I get loot share, and loot share is great. This may be too many people in one server. Because, let's see, how much do I have now? 220. Okay, yeah, this does not feel like it's going fast. I think these 2 people being here messed up everything, though. It's too many people. But yeah, this gets an absurd amount of rares, which is why I do this. It's just good for crafting. Because, yeah, I have, what, now? 240, and then I can just use that all for crafting. Each one takes 5, so that's 120 crafts. Wait, no. No. What is that math that I just did? I think it's like 48 crafts? Yeah, I think it's 48. I don't know if we can deal enough damage to Ghost. That's the only thing. I don't even need these Glaciate boots. I want to see what ghosts give, at least. No, Tyler's AFK. Where did they go? Yeah, that's the only issue. I might die. And that's not good. I'm gonna try attacking. And yeah, that's... I don't think we're gonna be able to do ghosts easily. I would need more damage, and... I I think it's just going to be an issue trying to do ghosts. Come on. Heal damage. Damage yeah, they like group together too much in that I don't think it's feasible to try and do ghosts right now. Unless if they give something super good. But I don't think they do. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I can try to get one just to see what it looks like, but I think I'm only going to get one for now. Ghosts are just not worth doing. At this stage. Yeah, I know I need 5 per craft, but it's not worth doing 5. It's really not. I would need to find something that's easier epic, which Panda has easier. So trap them. No, it doesn't work like that. So I don't think I can. Yeah, no, you can't even do that to them. So it's. I don't think it's worth trying. It's not worth trying. It's really not worth trying right now. I could go for Lapis Zombies. No, I have this to craft now. I can work with a ton of those. Now I can get Arachne easily. Or Drowns. But I don't think I want those. Pests give brand bowls. It's not worth trying. It's really just not worth trying right now. I don't have setup for it, so it's not worth. I'm trying to think here. I think oh! There. I have this now. Yeah, we do that. That gives us more foraging fortune and sweep. We want ricochet. So we need this. Have an extra token. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That only rewards 2, so I have to either take this. I think I go for Hunter's Luck, Ricochet, and then half empty. I think that's... yeah. That's the best way to go around it for now. And then later on in the future, I might change how I get stuff in that. I think I'm going to go with this loadout for now, and then later on I'll set up myself better. Hi Kate, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Sorry, I was focusing on trying to figure out a skill tree thing. So I wasn't looking at chat for a minute. Reconnecting with someone. And they're giving life updates. How are you? All I can think about are trees. The only thing in my brain right now is trees. That's all I can think about. How? Actually, I should probably ask this. How much do you know about Hypixel Skyblock? Casual deforestation mindset. Look, what I know right now about trees is that I can chop down a tree in 3 seconds. See? 1 tree down. I need to turn on my sounds, actually. I'm realizing. I had them turned off because I was doing something. But yeah, look. I already chopped down a tree. Wait, I missed a branch. There we go. And why is that tree not chopped down? Chop. There. Aren't you supposed to home? Oh, BRB? Okay. Aren't you supposed to home in on trees? Have I been scammed? Hello, Axe, can you home? Homing axe. Work. It's broken. I'm convinced that it's broken. It's broken. That's great. The ability to home in on trees is broken. This is kind of awkward now. Because here, we're rejoin. Are you gonna? No. No. It doesn't home in on trees. It's broken. Homing is broken. That's great to know after I purchase it. So now I have to rethink everything. So I'm getting Ricochet. I know that. Try partially breaking a tree. You see how close that is? This is stupid. It's broken. The homing in on trees is broken. So now I have to reset this whole thing just because homing axis doesn't work. I'm not going to reset yet. But, once I get, Tier 7, I'm resetting. I don't have anything I can buy before Tier 7, so I can really care less right this second, but it still sucks that homing is broken. Well, at least you all know now that homing is broken completely and it doesn't work properly like it should. I'm kind of annoyed by that, but whatever. I gotta think, what other epic things can I capture actually? That would be easy to capture. Or do I just have to start looking through stuff and see what mobs can and can't be captured? I know eventually I'll have to go to dungeons. Shell-wise? What is a shell-wise? And is it like... I don't mean like crafting. I'm not talking about crafting at all. No crafting. No crafting needed. What's epic that I can capture other than ghosts? Oh, it's the turtle? Where are some others? Are there any others? I want to think about all my options here, because I want to see, like, how creative can we get with these crafting recipes. Oh wait, I have epic or legendary already. Okay. None off the top of my head. So I probably need to be... What are these? For streaming again? Yeah. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be playing this. So, what are tag... You can get tag gangs. Can I... Does this person mind if I capture them? Oh. Can I tap? No. Can I, like... There you go. And then I steal 2 tag gangs from them. Wait, that's actually pretty chill. Okay. So... Yeah, but how do you get XYZs? How do you get those? Need to less? Oh, EXE. Okay. There we go then. I mean, I'm going to have to return soon anyways for... Wait, I should try capturing one of these. Hold on. I don't know if you can capture these or not. But if you can, that would be great. As I remember that I need armor to fight them. Okay. So then we do this. Come on. Okay, that's probably a good idea to do, and then we attack it, and then it goes towards black hole, and then it doesn't work, because why would it work? Okay. Plan B. That. Where are the XYZs? EXE. Oh. Just captured that. Gimme. And then you get... Oh. What did these do? Because, yeah, that... I might want to do that. Okay. We're going to collect some of these so that I can craft. Then, this just seems like a good idea. Okay, we just swiped 2 shards off that. Yippee. Hi. Okay, I see why there's none in the Nether anymore. They used to be plentiful. What is that? Does that give an XYZ? I'm about to find out. What is that? Oh! We got hunting 20. Let's go. Hold on. Hold on. I can put this in here. I take this here. Hold on. Forget everything I was just doing. Astral Hunt Trap. We're putting it down here. And that will go collect whatever. Okay. But yeah, I got like hunting 20 now. I'm pretty happy with that. Please, no, don't reel it in. Don't reel it in. Give this person. Yoink. Okay. Yoink. 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 Thank you. I'll just let that person do all the work there, and now we got another XYZ. Yippee. How fast is our... Hunting goes up actually pretty fast off of that. That's actually a good thing to note. Real. 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 Yay. Yeah, we're just gonna do this a tiny bit then. I should probably also do another tree competition. Won't think about it. I might do that after this one, and I'm gonna see what I can craft with this too. Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna see what we can craft here, because I don't really need the mana. XYZ. And then we have Chameleon. So we get a Leatherback, which gives Hunting Wisdom. Tavern Shade, which gives Mining Wisdom. And Dragonfly, which gives Farming Wisdom. Huh. Interesting. Sylvian, I don't need that. So XYZ is just bad to craft with. That's what I'm collecting here. I mean, I could go for bolts. Oh. A new way to get bullfrogs. This is 2 bullfrogs. Okay. I don't think they're worth getting. I'm gonna be honest. They don't feel worth it to get for crafting. And you can't craft them together. I think they're just supposed to be there to kind of like substitute a couple things, and that's really it. They aren't supposed to go that far themselves. Which is kinda saddening, but whatever. Oh, am I getting pinged on Discord? Oh. But yeah, XYZ is... Oh, they aren't online right now. Oh. Okay. XYZs aren't really that useful, is what I have gained from all this. It's kind of disappointing, honestly. If you can't tell, I'm kind of disappointed with that. I think they're watching, so they can just chat here and whatnot. I mean, at least I've got to my legendary frog so far. Got legendary frog, I got Heart of the Forest 6. I mean, I'm doing pretty good today. It's just that I'm going to have to start going through literally anything but foraging if I want to get stuff. Because once I get the 20 Starland prizes, which I'm at 17 right now, I have to check my most recent 2. Because now you need 20 for the Jade Dragon, I guess, so that's a thing. I thought it was 10. I was told it was 10. It's not anymore. It's unfortunate. Because here, let's confirm. Yeah, 17 Starling prizes right now. Which means I still need to go for Legendary and contests. So that I can get some more prizes. Which is why I'm focusing on this still instead of going out and looking for literally everything else. I mean, hey, we found out how to make beacon mites, though. Pandas lead to beacon mite. And that's great to know. Because that means now I can get more sensors, or whatever it is, that upgrades the beacon. And why is there a black hole? Oh, there's another Dreadwing. I don't care enough. I've gotten enough Dreadwings recently. I don't quite need it. That tells you how far I've gotten into this update. Now Dreadwings just mean nothing to me. I mean, like, it gets to a point where it's like, ugh, it's a Dreadwing, I don't want to deal with that. This takes too much time. Might get XYZs just so that I can get my mana regen up, possibly. I mean, I know that's good for, mages and dungeons, which is cool. But I think it's a global. I have to check. I'm gonna get legendary first though before I check. But yeah, like if you're a mage, you need to get XYZs. Just easy. Very easy. And those get you very high up in hunting levels, so might as well. I mean, from what I was looking at, it gave me a lot of XP each one I got caught, so we could check my thing, see if I have any. Nope. I'm trying to think here. Is there anything I need? I feel like there's not much I need anymore. I think I just save up tickets at this point. This is like the first time I'm saying that. Or actually, yeah, we're just gonna do that. And how close are we? Yeah, we are just gonna spend a ton on that. Frog. Is there a sea turtle? I'm gonna help that bird. No, I guess I'm not. Is there any sea turtle? No. Why would there be? Why would there be a sea turtle waiting for me? Frog. Yo, W bro. Hi there. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to think here. I think I'd just go for XYZs here. While I have this minute to go for stuff. Yeah, this is global, so it would be a good idea to get. I've already gotten like tier 6. Okay. +1 sub. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I should probably check on sub count then. So that I can update it. There you go. Thank you. Okay, sorry, I'm also like trying to process what I'm doing here, because I'm like constantly switching what I'm doing. If you can't tell, I'm an Iron Man player, so I have to do like everything myself. I can't buy stuff. It's fun. Okay. And just like try and figure out what different attributes I need to get currently, while I'm also doing legendary in each contest. I have like this thing where I do like 7 minutes of the contest, I get a legendary, and then last 13 minutes I just get stuff I need, like this, for example. But yeah, welcome to the stream. How do I... Come on. Just give me it. Thank you. I have to... The TPS, people are saying, is bad in this server, so... It might be super laggy. It's hard to tell from down here. That's the issue. I might have to just wait till they get over here. More. Okay. Real. I should also probably see Cinderbat. How do you get Cinderbats? Lasso, but where? I'm asking where you get them. Okay, that's 4 there. So I have 71 out of the 100 I need. Okay. I look like I'm insane to anyone who like hasn't seen any of the streams and plays Hypixel Skyblock. Randomly found in Crimson Isle Caves. Like, how consistent is that going to be, though? I need to be consistent. It can't just be, like, randomly found. It has to be consistent. Or else it's not worth doing. If it's not consistent, it's not worth doing. That's how I see it right now. Like EXEs, for example, those are consistent to capture. It's a legendary. It would be a good idea to get it, but I don't know. Awesome. 30 and forest hunts. How is my cape thing looking, cloak? It's epic. That's pretty good. I get 2 magic find off of it. That's cool. 22 hunter fortune. That's actually, I did not know that. 40 sweep. That's actually pretty good for that. But yeah, like, where exactly would I be looking for the Cinderbats, though? That's what I need to know. If I don't know where I'm looking, and I just have to randomly search through, I don't think it's gonna work out. It may be legendary, but it's not worth that much work right now. It would be worth it later, but I don't think it would be right now. Okay, I'm almost done with that. I think I complete the XYZ thing and get a couple extra for crafting reasons. And then I move on to the next thing, I think. That seems like the proper thing to do. Just something to keep an eye out for. Oh. I'm not dealing with that for now then. I wonder if any of the spooky mobs... Yeah, I know Duke X has one. I'm not dealing with that right now. Actually, I could probably hit it a couple times thinking about it. Because there's probably already people over there trying to do it. Nope. It's already dead. Yeah, there's just a bunch of people just waiting there to do it. I don't think I'm gonna have a good time trying to do that, so... Cinder Bats. It can be found, it has no name tag. Instead, visible from fire particles. It's just randomly found throughout. That's... I'm looking at the wiki, by the way, to check on how to get them. They're just randomly found throughout, so... Do I really want to deal with that right now? No. Do I really want to deal with this place in general? No. Not really. I'm just here for XYZs. Specifically in caves. Ugh. This makes it... It doesn't make it better. That's specifically in caves. It's randomly found. That's not that, predictable. Matches are also going to be a pain to do. Can we server hop? Can we server hop this? This is not a good server. Stuff stops spawning. This one should be fine now. If it isn't, I'm not gonna be happy. Yeah, this one's fine. Give. So you just like teleport. They just teleport to it and then there. No. This is going to be annoying. This is just annoying. That's great. This is great. I see why they made them epic now. I understand why they're epic now. They're just a pain to get. That's really what it comes down to. It's a pain to get. I'll have to do that contest soon. No, I'm not talking about the bar. I'm talking about just like to even like get the lasso on it. It's a pain. It's 7. I know. I know that the bar is purple. I'm quite aware of that. I'm more talking about the part where you have to lasso it. It's just a pain to do because of how far they are from the ground. That person is spamming foreign chat. Yippee. No, I don't think so. The highest I've seen is purple, and it's with Dreadwing and then these. I don't think they have a yellow. And both our things broke off of it. I'm just gonna do this for myself then. I don't care. This person is using spider boots to stay with the EXE things. There we go. Then we swap to this location. There we go. And then we just keep on doing that. Ugh. I have to like jump platform to platform. Oh, they're just bringing it over. Okay. There we go. And then that we just go up here. Oh, there's one here. It is nice having multiple people do this. I don't know if I can reach from... Oh, you can. That's actually good. Okay. And then... we just stay here then. Okay, I figured out how to do these things now. I'm chilling. You have to be on this exact tree to be doing this. And the server is lagging, so it makes it even harder. Which is great. There's one out there. Oh. They brought one over. Yeah. There we go. I'll let them do that. And then... how many do we have? We have 14. I get one more. And then we need to do the contest. I can't look directly at the EXE, so... okay. So now that's done. We have extra to craft with, which means now we can just go back to trees. And then... what am I supposed to get next now? At this point. Because I could go for Lapis Zombies. Lapis Zombies are a valid one to go for, because they're easy to max out. Have to go AFK for now? Okay. Sounds good. I'm just trying to think right now what I'm doing next. I think I might go for Lapis Zombies. Whew. I think that might be my plan. Go for Lapis Zombies, get a couple of those. Other than that, I have no clue what I should go for. I mean, eventually I'm going to have to start fishing, too. I'm realizing that now that eventually I will need to fish, and I'm probably going to use the panda area for that because I saw someone else do that, and it looked nice to do that. I might just, like, do a fishing party with friends. Okay. Now I'm almost level 300. Okay. That works. Check this. See if I need to change numbers. Nope. Okay, perfect. I'm chilling. But yeah. I have like 2 shorts I need to work on too after my week of tons of streams. And I also need to start planning out more streams. I might just wait till the hatch is over and then figure out streams. And use some of those games from the hatch and like actually try the games. Versus just like having to deal with the hatch. Because, ugh, drama. That's all it is, drama. All that event is drama, and I don't want to be part of it. Is that person using a lasso on a furry? And they're taking the trees that I'm going for. Okay. Whenever that happens, it makes it take more time for me to get legendary, and it's annoying. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. 312 sweep and then 939 foraging fortune? Wait, hold up. What? I think I caught up to my friend. I think I've caught up. I think I have caught up. I think I can finally say that I've caught up with my friend in all of that. That's actually a pretty good feeling for me. I don't think they're going to be so happy when they ask me what my foraging fortune is and my sweep is, but I'm happy. I mean, look at that. I'm taking a screenshot sending them it. We'll see what they say. Okay, so we got legendary again. That's done now. Yeah, those are interesting. That makes that makes those two. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. I can make a Tad Gang with that. I think it's going to rely on more fishing soon. I'll just have to make a fishing party. It's not that hard. I know people who fish, so. It's chill. You know, not going to be too hard to get done. Hunter fortune is a good idea. Go for here. We're gonna get some whispers off of the contest I've done. I have an unclaimed contest. And of course I don't get any of that. That's great. No prizes this time. We get some crows, because I'm gonna need those for big. I don't care about my combat stats. So, because I was doing that for Ricochet. I sometimes like setting myself up for stuff as a note. So that's why this is strange. You know what, we'll throw some in. You get 6% more combat stats here. Whatever. That doesn't mean anything to me. Are there any pandas? If not, we're going to combine books. And, we're just gonna see what we move on to next. Yeah, there is a panda. Is there a second one? No. Of course not. Why would there be a second panda? Everyone's going for pandas at this point. I could roll for Beacon Might. Might roll for Beacon Might. Let's see, do we get Beacon Might? Oh, it's on the same speed already. Okay. That's perfect. Perfect. Oh, 2 of them were already. Okay. Do we get Beacon Might? No, we don't. I will need craft pandas into Beacon Might soon too, but I don't know if I get Bambloon first or not. I also want to try combine this with Panda, actually. I might do that. I don't know, how many pandas are there? Panda types in crafting and all that. Does anyone here know? Or no? Well, I'm gonna have a mint. Okay. Oh, we got 6 shards, so that means we can attempt craft. I think I'm gonna keep them for now, though. Unless if there's like a super good crafting recipe with XYZs that I don't know about. No. Not worth doing because we get it off of this too. And then Bambloon we can literally just do with Striders. I'm trying to think here. I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do yet. I feel like fishing. That just seems like the right thing to be doing right now. I'm not sure. Because I could do fishing and then pandas. I'm about to level up my foraging. 2, so, where am I at? 47. I'm about to get 50. Almost foraging 50. At this point, I'm just going to combine whatever I can. We're going to go with 1 and 1, 2, 2. Three with a 3. 4 with 4. There we go. I might just end up starting to, auto-delete books. Soon. They don't seem that useful anymore. I mean, like, I already put first impression on my axe. I haven't maxed it out yet. But I need XP for that, and I don't have enough XP right now. I haven't really done anything for XP, I've just been foraging. As you can tell. I mean, /PT. Oh, I just went over my time in the farming islands and in the park. Okay. But yeah, I have like 36 hours on this island. Oh, it's 37. I've been trying to catch up and foraging in that. But yeah, I think what we do here is we do this, we do this. I need some bamboo. So we'll collect some bamboo. Oh, those don't work. So now I need a soul whip. Okay. I didn't even know that was in my thing. Whatever. I'm not too happy with the fishing update we had a while back. Ruined most of my rods. What? Wait, what is this? Okay, that doesn't explain to me what it is. I don't know if you can capture that one. I don't think you can. I mean, I used my axe on it, didn't work. Means most likely not. Okay. I'm gonna do like two more fish. And we have to go chop trees again. Or I get coins instead. I don't want that. I don't need coins like that. That's just wood. Give me a sea creature. Of course it can't. Oh, it does go in. What do I do with a wet wing then? Lasso. 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 Basic fishing net. Okay then. I guess none of that. Okay. Trees. It is back to the trees for me. Why is that person... I'm just telling them that they have the wrong armor. I don't know if they're gonna say anything back or if they even notice what I said, but I told them to change their armor. Maybe they're just confused. I don't know. Stop. Why did they change their armor to that? They just changed their armor to unstable. Don't they have armor from the foraging islands before this? Okay. Well, I don't know how to deal with that, so I'm not going to deal with that. I thought they would have armor, but apparently they're just using unstable because they really didn't understand the armor they were given. I don't know. That's just a hunch. Oh well. Okay, I'm trying to think what I'm supposed to be doing here. Ooh, my level average is now 45 for non-cosmetic skills. Excuse me. I mean, I've got to pretty far in foraging now, so that's probably what's carrying me right this second. Foraging used to be my low skill. And I'm pretty sure that's the same with a lot of people too, is that they did not do enough foraging. And now, after this update, they have a bunch of foraging done. That's the great part about this update. I just, like, have foraging levels now. I'm literally foraging level 47. I think I started at, like, 20-something for this update. Then again, I'm, like, I think I'm one of the... I know I'm on, like, the higher end of players in the foraging update, too. So... I mean, I'm almost, like, top 1% of chopping trees. If I started when the update released, I probably would be top 1%. Not gonna lie. But I started a day late, so... Okay, that's done. I kind of want to see how many big stones I have. Because I have 71, and then that's 3 more, so 74 out of 100. That's like 13, 14 mil right there. I could be selling to the NPC, but I'm not. I don't have the heart in me to sell all that. I need that for my Jade Dragon. I want a Jade Dragon because I think it would be funny to buy Jade Dragon before I get my Golden Dragon. It would be quite funny. And okay. So now we get more pandas. I should probably also do my beacon in a minute here. Excuse me. But yeah, I should probably do my beacon. See if I get a beacon light. If I don't, oh well. It would be nice to have a beacon light though. Oh, it's a 3? Okay. Come on, tell me I got a beacon light. Nope. No beacon light. Oh well. I think it's time to fish. A bit. Maybe I'll catch one of these two, just because why not? There we go. Panda. Panda. Okay, collect all of this. And another panda. Okay. Yeah, I know pandas are supposed to swap very soon. Because how many hours is it actually till it swaps? Because this gives you a time of when it swaps. 11 hours. So by tomorrow. Yeah. I'll have to start collecting pandas in my free time. Then once that changes. Okay, I guess we fish now. I see a panda. There's a panda. Scratch that. Panda. The pandas are probably going to become beacon mites and fan balloons, I would assume. Because those are two good ones I need from pandas. What do you do with Tree the fish? They should be happy that they don't have to deal with all the fishes I have. We're so having a bonfire with the fishes. And all the bury the fishes too. Those are going into bonfire. I think I have like 10 of those now. I don't know. I don't keep track anymore. Either way, I just have too many of the fishes. No, the bury the fish is getting burned. And you're not stopping me either. I don't need it. Oh, I just used my axe. Okay. We're gonna do a different setup from what I usually have then. Is there any more pandas? Yeah. There are a couple pandas. So we feed the pandas. I need to make sure I get at least both of them, so yeah. I'm probably going to be playing this defensively and feeding both pandas before I go for one. Yeah, I know people will just steal them if they come over here, so make it less competitive for me. Just feed both and then get both pandas. Okay. Now we just kind of fish. I mean, I have no other clue what else do. Why did I get 10 enchanted big logs? I don't need that. And it's an outstanding catch. Like, I could literally just go and chop down a tree for that many, and there's probably like 2-3 trees. That's how absurd my fortune is at this point. I should probably be chopping trees right now if I want a Jade Dragon, but I need a different change of pace. I should also get Striders. Actually, that's what I should be doing. I shouldn't be fishing, I should be getting Striders. That's not what I want to put in there. There we go. And then also, I can show you guys a crafting recipe I've been using too. Which I don't want that out. I want this out, and then I want to change that to black hole. So I like shifting while I'm attacking sometimes. That's why I'm doing such a setup. But yeah, we're gonna do our crafting here. 100 golden ghoul shards. But I still need to get more, I think. Oh, that makes balloons too. Oh, I did not know that. I need Striders for the crafting recipe. I forgot. I almost forgot how I did my crafting recipe for what I need. Okay. So I don't think I finished golden ghouls. I'll need to go back and do that soon. You can get Slayer shards? Oh. I'm going to have to do that eventually then too, aren't I? I mean, right now, I'm probably not going to go for Slayer shards. And here's why. I think I'm going to go for, like, for now, I want to go for stuff that's easier to get, so then I have stuff to craft with. That, and also, then I can focus more on Agatha contests. Then you do Agatha contest for Starland prizes. Because I only have 17, you need 20 for a Jade Dragon. And then you need some for, Forging 60. Because mine is capped at 52. Why didn't that... Okay. Mine is capped at 52 right now, so... I need to start, working on getting my cap up a little bit for now. Because I am getting close to 50. So once I like start getting all of that done, I got 4 shards from that one. Okay. So I can deposit this. I got 7.2 mil right now. That's pretty good. I do need more money. I did see now that like cookies are going down because of the update, which is actually great because they used to be like 13 mil, I think, and now they're like 12 mil. 12, 11 mil. It's great. Because here, actually, I could just check right now. Yeah, it's 11 mil. That's like a 2 mil difference. Which is big for, especially Iron Man. Because I do not run off of your guys' economy. I have to deal with whatever prices get damaged with cookies. And it hurts. It hurts my bank account whenever you guys are having issues with your economy. Ideas. I'm not going to ask. Ask what? How's the grind going? It's going. It's slow but going. And by slow, I mean I've almost completed everything and now I'm getting, like, the few things I need left. I'm not gonna ask why you're still streaming this. Oh. I'm enjoying this. I don't care that I only have, like, 3 viewers right now. I'm happy. I'm just streaming the grind, yeah. It's something else to do other than, like, doing this alone. And watching YouTube videos while doing it. It's something different, you know? Also, hi Sola. You guys can tell that I'm happy doing this. And this is better than Bubblegum Simulator. Look, this is better than Bubblegum Simulator. This is not better than Bubblegum Simulator. Would you rather have me gotten on the Bubblegum Simulator trend with Sola, or play this? Till like 4 AM for Saturday slot? Oh jeez. Do you think you're going to get addicted to it? Look, I only say that because I know people in Sola's community were complaining a lot about Bubblegum Simulator. I was perfectly fine with Sola's Bubblegum Simulator days. Not gonna lie, it's just that, he got too popular and then it just hurt him. In a way. I think Sola's fine with me saying stuff like that. Because he definitely agrees with that. I know that much for sure. the bubblegum simulator days hurt him because he got too popular. Like, that one video blowing up really just... Ugh. I'm only having a long stream on launch day for Saturday, then continuing my stream schedule. Fair enough. I'm probably just going to be doing a comment SMP while you do that, so... Oh yeah, I know about the Zealot shards already. I've been doing those a bit. I haven't, like, hardcore grinded for that, but I've done some. Okay, I need to chop more trees. This is a bad server. You played it all weekend? Or all week? Oh, jeez. This is like me with Hypixel Skyblock. At this point, then. Look, this is just like me with Hypixel Skyblock. I only have 37 hours in this island alone. And the island just released. Look, it's only like 30 something hours. It's not that much. Only like 38 hours. Within a week. It's not that much time. Yes, this is within a week. As a note. Just so you know, this is within a week. This island has only been out for a week. Just so that you understand the joke here. This island has only been out for a week. Actually, less than a week. I think it's only been out for like 5 days. I've been playing this for 4. Or 5. I don't know. I've lost track. There's big update to Pressure on Sunday that I have to stream on Monday. I might have to stream that too, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because that's how we met. Is through Pressure. I'll try to find some time to do that. I didn't even know it was on Sunday. It's okay, so I'll probably do it, like, next weekend, probably? I don't know. I don't even know. Actually, I can't even say that. I don't even know when I'm going to be able to stream another weekend. I kind of just, like, find out the week of if I'm going to be able to stream or not, pretty much. Which is why I have such a chaotic schedule, because I don't know what's happening. I mean, like, one of my streams this week, I had to end a little early because unexpected things happen. And, yeah, here we are. I don't know. I know I'm free this weekend, and I'm going to be streaming Saturday, and I'm going to be doing the comment SMP. I've kind of just, like, started straying away from Roblox this week, because we all know what's happening with Roblox. I'm just trying to stay out of it. We all know what Roblox did, and that's why I've been not streaming it this week. Yeah, the whole hatch situation. I don't want to get myself involved. Because if I'm streaming it, people are going to be like, well, how do you feel about this? And it's like, I don't want to constantly have to say my opinion. No, it's the hatch, not the hunt. They're great at naming these things, don't worry. They're great at naming, you know, the hatch, the hunt, the games, the classic. They're great at naming. And they don't sound similar whatsoever. The haunt? I'm just realizing now how many of them start with H. The hatch, the haunt, the hunt. No prize. Ugh. Winter Spotlight was garbage. I don't even remember it. That's just a blur. I think I streamed it. It's just a blur. That's all it is a blur. I wonder what place I am now in collections. That's not where I find collections. 1.06% of big log collectors? What? Hold on, I might be able to get top 1%. Then again, that's probably a horrible idea. I should probably not be doing that. I already got legendary. Oh wait. Panda. Pandas. That's what I need to do. Pandas. Panda. I'm gonna be experimenting with my second channel. Fair enough. I mean, I saw you change your profile picture on that. I know you're trying new stuff with it. Only thing I'd say is just like be careful about having to run 2 channels. It could get very weird very fast. Is all. Which is also why I've never opened up a second channel, is because like really want to run 2 channels and just post stuff on 1 channel. And if people don't want to watch certain stuff on this channel, they don't have to. That's my thought process. Just have everything in one place. People can see what they want. People can not look at what they don't want. There we go, pandas. Good thing Sammy's not here to see me feed the pandas. I don't want to burn myself out with the main channel. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. Strider, Panda, Bandballoon. You know what's strange? Oh wait, I don't have enough pests. I was going to show you guys that if I combine pests with pests, it makes a panda. I don't know how I feel about that. Why would combining pests together make a panda? These are the real questions we need to be asking. That, and also, there's this interesting craft. I don't even know how many beacon lights I have. But there's this also interesting craft where if you take this and you combine it with a strider, you get a beacon light, which is a bug. Which is a panda. Plus a strider. A panda plus a strider equals a bug. Are pandas bugs? Are pandas bugs? These are questions I need to be asking right now. Welcome to Welcome to the Theory Channel, where we theorize that pandas are bugs. There's this guy called Fake Businessman. He is friends with the owner. I'm guessing some drama went down. I would assume. It's normal. It's annoying, but it's normal for drama, just like everywhere. Oh, it's not drama? Oh. I was expecting it to be drama. You charmed a pest and captured 2 shards, even though you just captured the pest. That's great. So pest luck 9. Probably get that to 10 as the cricket runs away. Get over here. There's also an admin or dev of the game. Oh. So they're just having a big collaboration or something. Oh. That happens. I mean, I know a lot of developers know each other, too. Or there's ways for developers to get in contact with each other, I mean. Not gonna lie, it's very easy to find, like, contacts with other developers. I mean... Apparently I don't have any contact at Doors, though. But, one day. Yeah, I heard it was... I think I heard you say that it was made by the creators of Fish. I think it was like that one time when I checked on your stream. I was like, oh. Okay. And I moved back onto my stream because the game stopped lagging. How many pests do I have? Okay, that's fully maxed out. That wasn't too hard. Perfect. I'd probably get crops from doing that too, I would assume. Wait, do I not? They don't drop crops when I do that. Ugh. Waiting for tomorrow since everything resets. That's fair. I mean, if everything's gonna reset anyways. He accidentally leaked the future update. This is probably on purpose. I could see it being on purpose. And then he creates a big deal over it, being like, oh, gosh, I didn't mean to show you guys a leak of the next update. Oh no. You guys are going to be excited about it now. Oh no. I can see that happening. I mean, it's a good marketing ploy. That's for sure. Feed the pandas. Panda. Panda, where's Panda? Nope, no other panda. This is unfortunate. Look, I wouldn't be surprised if like half the things that happen are marketing ploys. What should I get now? I mean, I should get lapis zombies. That might be a good idea. I'm gonna get lapis zombies. He actually did it by accident? Huh. Into the black hole you go. I'm now realizing that it would be nice to have 2 black holes right about now. As one appears. So I'm guessing you're taking a small break from Roblox streams, probably until the hunt hatch is over. I'm probably gonna wait till the hatch is over, and then once that's over, I could just do my thing and not have to deal with that. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to talk about the hatch constantly. I don't want to have to be bothered about, are you going to do the hatch? I made my community post a while ago saying that I don't want to be a part of any of the advertising, because if you are playing the hatch on stream, you are part of the advertisement. Oh, the hatches already has a countdown. Because, when is it coming out? 4 days, 16 hours, 28 minutes, and 11 seconds. Well, sooner now. Because stream delay, but it's soon. What stats are you talking about? This? Is this what you were going insane about? 32 hours on regeneration 9, what? I don't know what you're talking about here. Wait, are you talking about this? Oh. Yeah. Just 32 hours. I could get more. Is there an issue with that? Do I need to get more? Do I not have enough regeneration time? I mean, there's this cool thing called God Potion. And just chug another one of those. I mean, if you just have potion effects, I have all of the... Wait, how do I see my current potion effect? I'm not quite sure how to show, but I have every single potion effect. That is good. That's at 32 hours, but I could get more. I mean, literally, I just have to... Actually, how far have I gotten into Lapis? I might be done already. With Lapis zombies. Oh, I am being rate limited. Oh, I'm not done with those yet. Okay. Okay, let's time out someone for a day in the Discord server. What happened? What happened while I was gone from your Discord server? I don't pay attention for 1 minute, and of course everything goes down. Why wouldn't it? What happened? I need to know this drama now. Someone kept spamming a GIF in general. Oh. Brain rot. The first thing I see in your Discord server is brain rot. Sola, what are you doing to your viewers? Why do all of your viewers want brain rot? These are the real questions. Why is everything in your server about brain rot nowadays? I don't need that. But yeah, Sola, what did you do to your viewers? No, I'm not blaming 2024 Sola. I'm blaming right now Sola. Sola, what did you do to your viewers? This is definitely on you, like, it's not just, like, back then, it's right now. You can't just keep on blaming 2024 Sola. No, you don't speak for trees. You do not want to know how many trees I've chopped down, Brando. You do not want to know how many trees that have been chopped down because of me. I could, actually, I can show you how fast I can chop down a tree. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. What did I do? I don't know, you tell me. All I know is it's not just 2024 Sola. Anyways, you can start the timer now. 1 tree down. 2 trees down. 3 trees down. 4 trees down. 5 trees down. And 6 trees. That's how you chop down a tree. I don't even know how long that took. Look, they regrow. And then I chop them down again because I need them for Agatha. Agatha requires me to chop down trees. So here we are. Are you liking this update? I am happy with this update. So let me put this as a note to you first. I'm an Iron Man player. I may have chopped down a couple trees. I may have cut down a couple of trees. Because it's just a small number. It's only like almost top 1%. It's only like top 1% of tree choppers. Look, Agatha requires me to do deforestation. If that means I can get my heart of the forest up, that means I will. Look, this is completely legal deforestation. I don't know what you're talking about. I am number 947 worldwide on Pig and growing rapidly. How much do you have in your collection? I'm curious now. I need to know this. How much do you have collected? Comet the Lumberjack. Look, I'm telling you right now, that person there has chopped a lot more trees than me, that's for sure. Though I don't know if they bought, like, their stuff, or if they're Iron Man or what. They very much could have, like, bought when they... The report says 5.5 mil. I see. I mean, really the only thing that was slowing me down is I had to craft all my armor myself. And also I was a day late to the update. I very much feel like I could be on your level if it wasn't for all of that. Like, if I had it in the beginning, I probably could have. I honestly probably could have. I've been working on attributes though too, so that also probably slows me down a bit, but later on I should be chopping a lot more trees. Should be back in 20 minutes or so. Sounds good. Comet the Deforester. I speak for the trees, and the trees say they must be chopped. Therefore, I chop the trees. The Lorax speaks for trees. We don't talk about him. We don't talk about what happened to the Lorax. Comet the Gambler. I mean, there's no gambling yet. We are not gambling yet. Oh yeah, also, as a note, if you haven't known already, I think, homing axes are broken as a note, cats, so just so you know. Because it doesn't work. It very much doesn't. Oh, I don't use mods. I don't think I can. Yeah, it's not a no command. Yeah, it's a mod thing. I don't have mods. I play without. Which probably makes me even more insane, but use Skycrypt? I could. Either that, or I could, use, my friend has a bot. I'm guessing your name is the same, so I could just do that real quick. Hold on. Where is my friend's server? There it is. I think there's like slash collection name. Forging. Yeah, I can see. Okay, that makes no sense. Okay, that makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, yeah. Do you get bury the fish? Do I really need to show you bury the fish? These are all going in the bonfire. Dude, I'm putting them in the bonfire, Sammy. They're going into the bonfire. I don't need any more. I'm just going to have a bonfire with them. I heard that you can't even, like, sell them, even if you're not Iron Man. You can't just, like, sell them. No one buys them. Homing axe would be a waste of points. My tree is so cooked it gives me 300 plus sweep. Let's see, what do I have right now? I have 313, and that's not even counting, particular sweep. Because I know I get, I have big sweep, and that too. I don't know how to check those, though. Okay, because those are 3 milestones. Is there a way to check those? I don't know how to check those. But I know I get additive stuff too on top of what I have. Got a lot of subs, what? Do I need to update the count or something? No. Okay. That's good. That's with low level strength, bad mangrove collection, and... Oh, you have a jade dragon. I see, I see. I'm trying to go for one. That makes sense. I need one eventually if I want to go into trees farther than I have already. I don't even know how many big stones I have right now. Let's see. I have... Oh wait, I need to combine these, and then I think that's 77? Yeah, 77 big stones right now. I brought it like an hour ago. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I've been like kind of going for a jade dragon ever since I found out of its existence. So I just save up. I should probably go for Panda so that I can get a Beacon Mite soon. After I'm done with Bamblooms. Have people found out the recipe for Beacon Mites actually yet? Or has that not become public yet? I'm kind of curious. Because I know I figured it out. And my friend has a thing they've been looking at, and they haven't been able to find it. in there, but I found a way to make beacon mites. You could do that for a beacon mite, which is just Strider and Bambloon, which is from Strider with Panda. I don't know if anyone else has found that yet. But if you needed that, you can go ahead and use that or whatever. If I actually fixed my stats, I make a lot more. I'm personally being lazy. Oh. I see, I see. That's fair. Let's go. I've kind of like started going away from chopping trees a bit just so that I can like start getting attributes up. That's probably what's been slowing me down recently. 3. There we go. Because I haven't been trying to get all the attributes I can recently. Where is it? Oh, Viper? Oh. Where is it? What am I looking for anymore? Out there. But yeah, I mean, attributes probably carrying me at this point. I would assume. I think that's one. Yeah. Oh, the scheduled reboot. Okay. That's fun. Galtea. Oh yeah, I didn't know. Sola, you still there, by the way? I want to ask if you were streaming today. I couldn't remember. PB upgrade? Which one? Can you remember or remind me? Do you mean personal bank? Or what is PB again? Oh, wait. Oh, you mean personal best. Oh, wait. I don't have it maxed out yet. Personal best for Fig. So I have personal best for Fig. I don't have best for Mangrove yet. Last time I was like 13k off. So I just need more attributes, I think. That, and also I need to level up my beacon. Because I only have beacon level 6 currently. And that's kind of where I'm at. I've kind of like just like focused on attributes recently though. As I said. I have like 2 pages now. I got like 5 foraging wisdom off that. 90 foraging fortune off that. So I've been like trying to get as much fortune as I can. And do as many contests as I can too, because I needed tickets for Frog. Finally got legendary Frog recently. I would go fix my mangrove, but any downtime on Fig is bad downtime. Oh. Fair. I mean, I would go get pandas. Because Bambloons, every upgrade you do, it's plus 10%, or plus 10 fortune, which I think is a lot when it adds up. I mean, I'm about to hit 100 foraging fortune off of Bambloons. Which is why I've been focusing on pandas so much recently. That, and there's also beacon mites you can craft out of it, so. But I'm assuming you're not Iron Man. I would assume. Here, I can actually just check if you're Iron Man or not. Yeah, you're not Iron Man, so you're not limited. I'd die if I were. Oh, I see. Fair enough. I get that Iron Man isn't for everyone. It is a struggle. I mean, where am I looking? Because I mean, I've done this so far. I need to finish up dungeons for but I've done quite a bit in Iron Man, you know? Just a bit. I need to start server hopping too, so that's what I'm going to be doing for a minute here. Seeing if I can get a couple more pandas. Because I need balloons. Name a country that borders 14 other countries. Huh? How's your Brave Feather collection? I've already completed that. It's right here. I just have the 4 Brave Feathers here. I have Power 6 and Overload 1, and then the Tarantula Silk I need for, Terminator. Most Iron Man thing I did was craft all my fig, then made jokes about being poor to my guild. That's crazy. I mean, I heard that, pandas were making good money at one point. I don't know if they do anymore, but one of my friends was doing it. They said it was like 50, 60 mil per hour when they were doing it. I mean, also they got to experience a private server because somehow I ended up getting a private server and I just like had a party in the server. It was great. It helped kickstart me, that's for sure. The answers are Russia and China. Okay. I am not good at geography. Turtles used to be 250 mil an hour and then a YouTuber squealed. Yeah. That's why if you have a good money making strat, you tell your friends and you just be quiet about it. You can talk about it later and get the views. But like, make your money. Just make the money first before anything. Like, make a lot of money first. And then you can go and squeal about how, oh, this was this much, now it's this much, but it's still a pretty good money making strat. I mean, I know if I had a super OP thing, I would probably just like any mid person could be. Oh, I want to know that now just so that I could set it up for myself. I probably wouldn't tell people that's like the best thing. I would probably play it off as I have no clue what I'm upgrading. Honestly. I'm pretty sure my pathing is cooked. I mean, you can look here actually. Because this is the path I took. I went up here, I went around, got this, this, and this. I got max center of forest. Then I got these 4. I'm guessing that's cooked. Plus, homing axe doesn't work. So I'm wasting a token actually. When you think about it. So, I don't think my pathing is good. You forgot pressure? No, I got pressure. Could be worse. Mine's a bit different. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what you have now. I would probably match yours. Because I have no clue what I'm doing with it. Honestly. Okay, the server is laggy. Got it. Yeah, like try-hard trees. I could send you mine. It's secret, and it's just that most people don't use common sense. Fair. I mean, if you want to, you can. I don't want to, like, accidentally leak what you use either, because I'm literally streaming right now, as a note, but then again, a bunch of people here don't play Skyblock. I don't think. I think there's like 3 or 4 people here right now that play Skyblock. But I don't want to, like, accidentally leak what you use either, so. 150 pressure isn't enough. What do you mean? Why do you want to explore the depths so much, Tyler? Yeah. I mean, it's up to you. In the end, it's up to you. I don't want to, like, I know you probably like your thing being all good in that, so I don't want to, like, completely nerf you either by accidentally, like, making it public. Because I would have to, like, change everything on stream here, too. Because here's my thought process when I was making it. I saw some things were, like, only daily, so then I kind of, like, skipped over those. I do have my thing set up so that, I have max daily whispers, just so that I can, like, feed into that, because here, I have this set up. You actually get, total of 160 a day, I think. Because I think the reset thing is off by a bit. So it, like, resets at a random time. I haven't figured out what time it resets at, but it resets at a random time, so you get, like, 160,000 whispers. I'll send it for a lulz, but it's catered to the usage of Jade Dragon. Okay, I'll probably keep it in mind then for later on, I think. If it's catered towards Jade Dragon, I'll get that pretty soon. And then I can just use this setup right now as a Whisper setup, because my setup is already screwed up because of homing. And that doesn't work, so I kind of have to figure out more things. Even with Monkey, though, you can get, like, 1 mil collection in a few hours. I use Legendary Frog, so I've heard that's much better. Because, I mean, 80 foraging fortune for 20 seconds every time you jump. That's pretty good. Because I was using, where is it? I have a level 100 monkey here, too. I do need to upgrade my foraging pets later on, too, once I get closer to Jade Dragon. I'm now realizing I need a bunch of level 100s. But yeah, I mean, you could just DM me on Discord with the setup then, so that I can note it later. I'm not even foraging 50 yet. Really? You haven't gone that fast yet? Huh. Thought you would be. Jade Dragon also needs level 200. I'm not too worried about that part. I should be able to get it fast enough. It's hit 49 right now? Oh, I see. Yeah, because I'm level 47, so I was like, wait, you're not even 50? Then again, I've also gotten some of my stats up to where I'm getting a ton of foraging wisdom currently. I don't know how much wisdom I get though. So let's just be that. Let's see. Because we have 74 wisdom on foraging here. So I mean, I'm almost getting 2 times the amount, just so that I get forging 60s soon. I need Starling prizes for that, though. I'll join your Discord or something, then DM. You break down on it? Thank you. That'll help. I'll probably end up using it once I get Jade, or I'm closer to it. That'll help a ton. Thank you. And I promise not to make a video on it. I'm not even the Skyblock channel. I just like playing Skyblock in my free time. And I was like, you know what? Forging Update is out. I want to stream this. And here we are. So I promise not to, like, go out making video on it. Okay. Pandas. That's what I need to do now. I need to drink something. I've been talking a ton. You don't even need Jade. The main beef of it is from somewhere else. Jade is a 800 mil over top reaction. Fair. I also want a Jade Dragon, so it's happening one way or another. I just need a couple more trees chopped down, you know? Just a couple. Just a couple. The server's lagging. Okay, cause yeah. I can make 2 more of these. That is not what I wanted. And yeah, 79 out of 100. You should just be able to send me a screenshot. I think I have my DMs open. I should. I need them open for other things too, because I moderate stuff. Supercraft is faster. That isn't necessary for that. I'm used to spamming it anyways. I need to clear out my inventory, actually. I'm realizing I can get rid of those 2, actually, for now. I still haven't watched paint dry. I need to do that eventually. I'm gonna put that in my island, actually. Sure. Yeah, that's much better. There we go. I'm just used to spam clicking it at this point. It's a habit. I don't think I'm going to easily break that habit either. Hopefully you're able to message me. If you're not, let me know. You should be able to, though. Ooh, pandas! Panda! But yeah, I might start server hopping a bit for pandas, just so that I can get Bambloon and Beacon Lights up. Because then also, I would have more of a chance to get those upgrade things for a beacon, which would be nice to have. That's my thought process right now. Pandas lead to, like, pretty much everything I need. I think. Currently. I just need to figure out how many panda types there are. Is all... Unless if someone else knows off the top of their head how many panda types there are. Because I know of 4. I think the 4th one, which is going to be coming out soon. Season's almost over for summer, so... We're gonna get the other pandas soon. I think it's like in 8 hours. 10 hours. I literally just did all the pandas. They're probably confused why there are no pandas. Okay. That should be good. Swap servers. Have you made the rest of the traps yet? No. Probably should, but not yet. I mean, I don't even know if I have enough for all of them yet. That's the only thing. Because they're under Tenderwood, yeah. And then eventually I have to do this too. But I'm waiting until I get the accessory slots for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I don't have enchanted big logs right now. We can go get those. Don't question my logic. All good. Thank you. Ooh, you play Beastworm. Things not put into... Oh. Wait. You don't need this. I wouldn't need that. I could swap that for something else. I'm seeing things I could change with yours too. Possibly. Because then I could swap that over to... What is that? Yeah, I could swap it over to that. Yeah, I think I know a couple changes I might make. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll have to go over all of this. Yeah, it's skill XP. It's basically useless once you level up to 60. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking of waiting till I get to level 60 to change my stuff, because then I don't need the wisdom anymore. 100%. Because I have to redo my thing anyways. Because I have one that's basically useless that I have on. So I'll probably try looking at it a bit later and see if there's anything else I can mess with, because I feel like there might be ways for me to make it even better. I'm not sure. I'll figure that out later. Because yeah, I mean, that fortune would be good. I don't know what is this? Huh. I think I'm understanding now. I think I understand. I like trying to process this myself while also trying to get wood. So I'm just like processing in my head. Okay, what do these things? Then you don't need that one either, which gives you an extra spot. Ooh. I think that could work then if you do it that way. I'm gonna try it when I go and do mine, but I think I know what a good idea is for all of that once. Well, first I'm gonna get tier 7. How far am I in Harbor 7? Only 10%. Then again, I did get Heart of the Forest 6 today, so I'm probably on rate to get it soon. Probably. In at least 10 days. Probably less. Game update. Why is there a game update? It said game update. I'm kind of worried about that. Are they nerfing stuff? Because they very much could be. And that would be unfortunate if they are. I don't even know what they would be nerfing, but I dared them to nerf me. Fair enough. I mean, they could have fixed the axe too. That is possible. I think I found a yeah, that axe is definitely homing. That's for sure. Yeah, the axes are not fixed. I'm sorry to break it to you, Tyler. They are not fixed. You got a tree in the background. That's because I threw it at the tree. It would have to go at it itself. Playsite Walker. No, that's not what I needed. Strider. There. And balloon shards. And then we... One off? What? Okay, I need to get that real quick. That might be a good idea to get real quick, because then that's an extra 10 fortune. So I'm trying to do those hunt traps that I have in my inventory. I don't think they're going to nerf you. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think they would. I mean, at this point, foraging has become way too fast. I don't think they'd nerf people over that. They would have to do a whole nerf of the island. If they want to, like, nerf people that much. You know? I'm only going up just so I like it fair. That's good. Because, yeah, that was a game update we just got, so I have no clue what they're doing. Hopefully nothing too big. Bam balloon. Okay. Okay. So that feeds into that. That's now 100. And now I can go back to trees. I'm guessing being top 1,000 is kind of hard. I would assume with the new update stuff. Or is it? Or do you just not have trouble whatsoever with keeping up with people? Someone's already doing those. I'm gonna swap. I might get myself something to eat soon. Maybe I might check after I get legendary to see food wise, because I am getting a little hungry. And plus that might help with my voice. I've been talking for what? Almost 5 hours straight. Yeah, if they don't fix homing by the time I get to changing my thing, I might just take out homing completely and might try to figure out some other upgrades. It's relatively relaxed. Oh. I spent a full 24 hours off the game and only fell about 200 spots. Jeez. That is pretty chill then. I'm surprised no one's trying to, like, top 1 hunt or something like that. Then again, top 1's probably competitive, isn't it? Then again, you probably wouldn't know unless if you were, like, constantly checking top 1. I feel like it would be competitive, though. No one wants to, because prices are falling, I guess our top 500 or 250 will be the real hard part. I see. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised prices are already falling. I mean, people have done so much already in the update. This is around the time people just stop doing the update stuff. Either that, or people are focusing on attributes. I can see that happening too, where people are like, you know what, forget this part of the update, I'm just gonna go for attributes. Oh, it dropped down by like half. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, that's like half the price it was going for then. I'm not excited about having to get 500 mil. But eventually I need to do that too. Excuse me? Like, had a sneeze for a minute, and it's just like... Ugh. Sorry. I wish I had a hotkey for muting myself. I don't have one set up for, OBS. I mean, I don't even know what I would put the hotkey as, because then I would have to remember what key is which, because I have a hotkey for, Discord for muting. So I couldn't use that. I don't know. Okay. Might real quick get some food. Or start up some food at least. I got legendary, so I'm gonna real quick get some food. So I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Where is... Okay. I'll have to grab that in like 3 minutes. So. I'll grab that when it's ready. I'm trying to think. What was I doing? Oh yeah, hunt traps. I need large ones. Oh wait, I need to also craft. Forgot about that. I gotta give the jade back. I brought it from a 85 egg to 115 dragon. It's so helpful. Oh. Well, I would be a little upset too if I only gotta use it for like an hour or so. Hopefully soon you'll be able to get your own at least. Raider hunt trap. What is this at? Yeah, that... I just need logs then, yeah. Okay. That's probably what I'm going to do here then. I'm gonna get all these to astral hunt traps, and then... What should I do with it? I'm trying to think what I should be placing astral hunt traps in. Do I just throw them all in the nether? Or... I know that, I could go for Barbarian Duke. I think, with the hunt traps. Could I? I'm not sure. One day you will have enough, true. Yeah, I know it'll get hard to get shards with them, but like, which one should I be getting? I'm thinking of like just throwing them all in the nether because the nether is a pain. I don't really want to deal with that. I could go for ghosts too, I guess. What do ghosts give actually? As an attribute. True defense. Might save that for later then. Yeah, I might just throw them in another. And I hear my food. 1 minute. Hi there, welcome to the stream. 1 second. Sorry, I was grabbing my food, because there was food. And I'm hungry. I've been streaming for like 5 hours, so... Food. Yeah. Hi there, welcome to the stream. Okay, so... I think right now I just go for this, right? Should I be going for pandas? I'm trying to think. What would be more useful? What you eating? Mac and cheese. I'll probably have more of a meal once I finish stream, is the idea. Yeah, it is good. Mac and cheese is always good. Also, hopefully it will help with my throat. I've been talking for like 4 or 5 hours. I'm not adding ketchup to it, no. Only have 38 hours on the new island. I might be a no life, I don't know. 1 second. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. I think 38 hours is perfectly fine. And I see no issue whatsoever. Okay, I got a signal enhancer apparently. This is just Hypixel. I mean, I can show you. Okay, I think they're both cyan. No. Gray. Light gray. Cyan, cyan, and then this should be light blue. Oh. There we go. But yeah, here, it's at the top. It's just that just at the top of my screen. Should be able to join. This is a public server though. It has like 50,000 players. I don't know how many people are playing right now. What did I get off that? 1 chance to see the beacon might shard thing. Okay. I should probably also do my beacon. Now that I'm thinking about it. Soon I could get stack limit of 9. That's nice. Okay, that's time together. There we go. What version? 1.8 all the way up to 1.21.6. But for this update, you need 1.21.5 or higher. I don't know if you know what Skyblock is. That's the issue. Do you know what Hypixel Skyblock is? I should probably be asking that. Because if not, I may have to give an explanation. Because this is like a whole MMORPG type of thing. Not really. Okay, so basically, do you know what Skyblock is in general, actually? I should ask that. Okay. Sorry, I'm also eating. So, basically, they took Skyblock. They made it a little different where these are still like islands they created in that. You have your own private island. Then there's all these islands where you get resources on. There's no mods you have to install. I know some people use mods to like do things, but it's just for like convenience. You don't exactly need mods for this. Basically, they have all these different things like there's islands for mining, there's islands for chopping trees, there's whole skill progression, like you can get mining skill, fishing, farming, combat, all that type of stuff, pretty much. There's like all those different islands for that. And you kind of explore the islands, get items to craft new items. There's like different swords, like for example, this bow, you can just hold right click and it'll just spam arrows. They have like all these custom things made for this. Um, I'm not really good at explaining these things as a note, so hopefully you're understanding. I don't know where to go from here with my explanation, though. That's the only issue. Yeah, it's definitely fun. You can also do it with friends. Like, there's profiles you can have friends with, like, I don't know. I don't have a good explanation, good thing to show. But yeah, you can have, like, up to 5 people in a, island, pretty much, that work together. Yeah, it's called co-op, I know that. I just didn't know if I had a good, picture explanation type of thing. But you can, like, invite your friends, make one together, you know, stuff like that. I mean, I would make sure you trust your friends, because here's the thing. If I walk all the way over here, here's a bank. You share a bank. So everyone can take out of this bank account, pretty much. And then you have a personal bank, where you can just put your own money in, but you only get, like, a limited amount, but yeah. Hopefully that's somewhat a good explanation. And it's hard to explain. It's more of like, you kind of learn more as you play. And this mac and cheese is good. Unfortunately, it's all gone now. It was good, though. Yeah. I'm gonna remind myself to look up more music for my background music. You eat it fast? There wasn't that much. Plus, I'm a fast eater, so sometimes I just, like, somehow end up inhaling my food without noticing. Like, I'll zone out for 1 minute and my food's just almost gone. It happens. That's why I remember my food exists. Sometimes I just, like, make food, and then I forget that the food's sitting next to me, and then it just gets cold, and then I end up eating it, like, an hour after I make it. Or whatever. It happens sometimes. Look, the trees don't wait for anyone. Sometimes you gotta chop down a couple trees in Hypixel Skyblock. I wonder if I got any more Starling prizes. I should probably check after this next tree. Oh, it's just regenerate. You do not know my distaste. You just can't understand my distaste for Barry the fish. I've lost my whole train of thought just because of Barry the fish. I don't want Barry the fish. Okay, Can I start an Eterno server so people can play on it? I mean, like your subs. I have a SMP I run through Hypixel. Unfortunately, there's not that many member slots. I mean, we've already built up on the 20 member slots, though people may end up changing eventually. But I use Hypixel. Honestly, it's a much better experience versus those free servers. It's just like they have a limit of how many people can be in one. Like, I can only have like 10 people on at a time, which I've already hit that cap once or twice. Unfortunately, it happens. Oh. There's not really anything I can do to help with that. I can't... There are many words I can't say right now because of Microsoft. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's just that I can't support that type of stuff because of, Microsoft. I can't say most words. I want to now. Because I don't know what they moderate either. Like, they have gone out of their way to, like, copyright strike people for talking about that type. You know? Oh well. But you get what I'm saying here. Like, I personally can't really open, like, a window for people with that Minecraft to, play with me because it can just lead to complications for myself type of thing. If that makes sense, is the issue. I mean, I do have a plan to, like, eventually make a, like, buy a server in the future. It might be, like, a members-only server type of thing deal because people make inappropriate stuff. This is more of, like, in the future thing. I'm not really looking into server hosting right like that. For now, I'm just probably going to use Hypixel because their servers are actually pretty good. They run smoothly. Other than, when there's 100,000 people online, or 50,000 people online. Other than that, it runs perfectly fine. So, I mean, I'm not really looking into alternative things currently. What does that do when you hit the bushes? It collects, so like either I can right click or left click them and they collect I go here, 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 here. They collect lush lilacs, which are berries. And that's why I'm collecting them. And also they give me points. If you look on the right here, there's a contest. And that's kind of what I'm focusing on, getting points for that. So like every time I chop down a tree, it gives me points. And then every time I collect a berry bush, it gives me like, what? 3 points, 6 points. Depends on how it's feeling. And that's why I'm collecting all these different things. It's like, there's a lot going on at the screen at once, but once you kind of like, narrow it down to like one thing at a time, it helps. So like, that gives me points. Legendary is the max I can go, so, and just chill out now. So, when I'm chopping down a tree, I go for a trunk first, and then I jump up so that I can like, I spin around and hit each branch, because then each branch will be destroyed. Like I can show here slowly. You can see like, I'm destroying each branch. It's just much quicker. So that's why I'm like spinning around and jumping up. Is so that I can hit every branch. So like, I can do a fast run of it real quick so that you can see it in play. So like, I'm trying to focus on each branch there. And then that's how I chop them down so fast. Hopefully that makes sense. Ugh, that was a lot of talking, I just realized. Okay, I just need to do a little crafting now, I think, because that needs to turn into greater. Yep. And then that's done. Yeah, drink some water. I have stuff next to me that I'm drinking. Oh, I need enchanted tenderwood. Oh, I have like a couple big logs off. Because I have a Gatorade next to me that I've been drinking. I just have like 2 bottles right next to me so that I don't have to go back and forth getting stuff. Because like, whenever I prepare for a stream, I actually like make sure I have like right next to me I have like a sufficient amount of stuff to drink so that I don't have to like get up from my chair. That's like on my mental checklist to do. It's like, make sure you have stuff to drink because you know you're going to need it. Especially with how much talking I do. I mean, it gets to a point where it doesn't help, but... Which is also why I got the mac and cheese, is because that will probably help me a bit with my voice. And, yeah. I mean, I'm soon probably going to get to my limit here today of talking. And probably around when that happens, I'll probably just end stream. I think. I don't know. I mean, I have a stream tomorrow to do too, so. Because I'm probably going to be doing the SMP tomorrow. I'm expecting to do that tomorrow, work on Happy Guest stuff and that for fun. I know some people are excited about that. Maybe more people will return from back when I used to play SMP a ton and people were playing all the time too. Who knows? I know some people have been working on stuff since I last streamed it too. That'll be cool to see. Yeah. That's done. Need more pandas. Joined your server. Are you talking about Discord? Oh. Okay. I usually don't advertise it because it's like, I'd rather people figure out that I have a Discord, because that means they actually want to like be a part of the Discord and that. I see no point in like telling people, oh hey, you should join the 50th Discord YouTuber Discord server you've been recommended. And it's like, if you want to join, you join. You don't, you don't. I could care less, I guess, in a way. I mean, I'd rather have people who actually want to be in the Discord be there than people who don't care and aren't going to interact at all. So, okay, let's see. Do I have enough wood now? I think I do, but who knows? It's almost 4 AM. You should probably sleep soon. By soon, I mean very soon. A Comet stream is not worth losing sleep over, trust me. Okay, I got the 4 traps here. It really isn't though. This is just a chill stream where I'm just chatting. I do this a lot, so. And plus, tomorrow I'll be streaming. Or actually, it would be today. You know what, I'm not going to confuse time zones. I'm going to stream soon again, and I'm going to be able to chat with chat while I'm working on stuff. It's fine. If you can't make it to a stream, you can't make it. I don't get mad at people for that either. I get that. Life exists. I am not your first priority. life is your first priority. Watching me stream, I don't even know what priority you would consider it, but it's not one of your top priorities. What is a life? That's a good question. I would recommend searching up on Google what is a life. I believe that would help, possibly. I don't know. Of course those things kill me. Why wouldn't they? Let's put on actual armor so I can do that. Yeah. 5 streams in a week. Yeah, that's just kind of ended up happening. I was excited for this update. So, that's why I streamed this so much. It's like, Hypixel Skyblock update, let's go! I was very excited, and yeah, now we're here. I'm going to put one here, and then I want to put one in that other place I put one. Oh, there it is. There we go. What does the trap do? It collects a shard, and then the shards, here, I can show you the thing. Oh, I don't want to. So, if I go into here, and then the hunting box, so basically I collect these. They're like, there's different ways to collect all of these, and then once I, like, you can see, whenever I click it, it kind of, like, puts one in. So every time I do that, a different attribute or different ability goes up. Like, where is it? This. Right now it's giving me like 0.16 attribute, or it's giving me 0.16 of sweep, which is for trees. That is probably the worst thing. How about this? Here, this is a perfect one as an example. So this, every time I put enough in, it'll give me more coins every time I kill something. Sweep was probably the worst thing I could have shown for that. So like if I get more, I could go get some actually. You know what, we'll go get some and I'll show you like the whole process of this. I'll like explain this whole process of doing this stuff. How about that? Let me get this out of my inventory real quick. There we go. We want that, and then we want that. Okay, so we have this axe. It's a special axe for fighting stuff. And then we have this, which is a black hole that you place down. So we want to go down here. I like remember all these off the top of my head. So we place that there. I should probably change my armor. So we hit this with our axe, and it deals damage. We want it to get down to like 10% HP or less. And this axe will not kill mobs. So you can basically push it into the black hole. The black hole will take it, and then you can see I caught the golden ghouls, which is what these are called. And then once I do that, I could go into a hunting box here. Then you can see I have them here, and then I can click on them. You can actually deal a certain amount of damage with, then use an axe. Yeah, I know that, but it's easier to use axe. I mean, I have it fully maxed out. It's capped at 50% damage. And then, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that with ghosts. I'm not excited to deal with ghosts. I don't really want to deal with ghosts, but I know I have to eventually. I am not excited. I can't talk about those types of Minecraft. Yeah, that's why I'm using the axe. It does enough damage, and plus I have a livid dagger in it, so it does more damage. Here you go, have one. We're not... Hello? Why are you floating? There we go. Golden goblins are temporarily disabled. What? Huh. Golden goblins are temporarily disabled. Okay, too bad I can't capture those. Okay, why isn't it going in there? Go. I think you have to hit it. 'Cause it used to work. I think they're nerfing stuff. I'm gonna go sleep. Okay. Sounds good. I think you need to hit it. I think they're trying to nerf people using alts. What time is it for you? I don't talk about my time zone, sorry. I have particular reasons why I can't. Okay, why... I think you have to hit... Just go in, thank you. I think they're trying to nerf because, if I go here, I got a couple of glaciite walkers. Just 240, you know, just for crafting reasons. I think they're trying to nerf. Though. Why are you doing this? Thank you. Actually, just place yours right here. Just place yours right here. Just place it right on top of mine. Then it won't have an issue whatsoever. I don't know if I'll do mod packs or not. I've never been too big into modding Minecraft, so... Yeah, but if you put it right there, then you'll have one here. And then if you hit it, then it goes into it. And then it makes it faster. Then again, this is probably not the place to do that. Golden ghouls are probably going to be slow to do. Yeah, I'm not dealing with First Forge anytime soon. I'm gonna go have a great day or night. You too. See ya! Okay, so I got minus touch 8. That's nice. I'm just running around this area while I think. Also found out that pandas can make beacon mites, by the way. If you didn't know. I mean, you don't need to make a whole list. If I end up getting into mods, I'll let you know, but right now I'm currently not interested in modding. So. But yeah, pandas make beacon mites, which I need. for the beacon boost thing, buff thing. Yeah. I need to do the competition in a bit too, I'm realizing. That, and I'm going to need fish later. I have way too many things on my list of things to do here. Yeah, I am close to level 300. I've caught up to you. I've literally just, like, completely caught up to you. Just about in level. Next time you log on, I'm going to be a higher level than you, and it'll be funny. I still find it funny that I am becoming a higher level, though. This update is great. Have you collected XYZs yet? Or no? Because they give you more mana regeneration. Have you gotten XYZs yet, or no? Okay, I have 65 Hunter Fortune, so... Why do they keep on telling me that golden goblins are temporarily disabled? I'm exactly 820 worldwide. Now I'm gonna head sleep. W-stream, thank you. I don't think you'll fall that far overnight. People are going to need sleep also anyway, so I expect them to, like, slow down too. Honestly. So I wouldn't worry about it. And hey, if you do need to worry about it, hear me out. Pandas. Pandas are great. Pandas carry. Okay, I think I'm almost golden gold 10. Yeah. I mean, pandas will give you more, fortune, so I can see that, keeping you up there, and also that would probably make you get even farther up, actually. I mean, I have, 100 not farming. I have 100, foraging fortune off of just one panda alone, so it'll end up just, like, stacking and become OP. I'm about to max it out. I'm what? 5 away. And then these are going to be useless after. Because I don't think I need golden ghouls to craft. I wouldn't expect. Oh yeah, also thanks for the help with my tree, by the way. I'll probably end up using it after all my stuff is settled. Because I have I'm probably gonna get foraging 60 first and then probably change. That's what I think. But yeah, thanks. Have a good night. Okay, so we got Midas Touch 10. Get another one just for fun of it, and then... Okay. So we need that. Okay. So now I need to get legendary yet again. So we're gonna do that real quick. There's a lot of trees involved with this, that's for sure. I mean, I'm happy with my legendary frog, though. Oh yeah, Solar, you missed it. I'm now, part of the Forest 6. And I've gotten, legendary frog now, too. And also, as a note, homing axes don't work. I don't think there's an attribute that's Rift related. That probably will be in, like, a Rift update, I would see. But yeah, we found a crafting recipe for beacon mites, which involves pandas. Too, so that's nice. How am I getting pinged here? Oh, it's just about solar streaming. Hello? Tree. Why am I lagging? I shouldn't be lagging. It should be completely fine. Oh well. We're fine. I think the stream's still okay, so that's all that matters. Having to go back to the trees every single time, contest happens. This is like my least favorite part. Cause like, I know I can get legendary. Just give me the legendary. You already know I can do it. Why are you making me do this? Ooh, you got 2 new rabbits? Nice. I don't touch the factory anymore. I haven't touched the factory in like so long to like buy stuff for it or collect bunnies. I have no use for it. It just gains chocolate. I have like 9 billion chocolate. I don't know what to do with that chocolate. What am I supposed to do with it? It just keeps on giving me chocolate. How I spend my chocolate is I spend it on the chocolate dye in the store, and that's really it. Like, I don't know what else to do. That's how I spend all my chocolate. I wish I could just, like, have it auto-sell my chocolate to, like, an NPC. Then I just get passive money. That would be nice. I don't need the chocolate. Yeah, but here's the thing. In Cookie Clicker, you need the cookies. In this, chocolate has no use. Chocolate literally has no use. other than like the couple things you buy that are limited to so many a Skyblock year. Yeah, I want a passive money income at that point. Come on, let me sell my chocolate. It makes sense to sell chocolate. I need this. I want this. It's making me wait. Okay, so we move that there, that there, that there, and combine that in an anvil. I think I just need to start putting those into my personal deleter. I also need to upgrade my personal deleter. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I only have 17 Starling prizes, so gonna need a couple more. Okay. We'll get Panda, and then I have no clue what else I need to get. I'm probably going to end stream at 6 hours, I think, because then I don't have to talk anymore. I can just start doing stuff myself without talking. Okay, so we got 5 of those. Do I have enough striders? Yes, I do. What does the Piranha Shard even do? That's what I need to ask. Oh! My friends would like this. I'm sending this to my friend, because I know they like crafting pets. That is not of use to me. I'm just looking through stuff right now. I don't know why. Where's Panda? Panda. Balloon. Increases rare items and tree gifts. Yeah. Not exciting right now. I don't need it to be boosted. I'm literally just going to do beacon lights for that. Which is also why I need pandas for beacon lights. Beacon lights are going to give more of a chance than those would. Because it gives a plus 1.1% each time, so once I max that out, it should be 1% chance to get it, so every 100 trees. And plus, I have Beacon 7 right now, which is pretty good. Oh, that's light blue, so... Max is 1%. Yeah, I know. That's all I need. That's really all I need. I'm trying to think here. Now we'll max out Luck of the Forest, and then throw it in there. And rest can go in that, why not? But yeah, I mean, 1% is good enough. I mean, you've seen how fast I chop down trees. Don't really need much more than that. Plus, it's faster to get beacon mites than it is for that. Really? 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 Come on. Do I have to deal with the game update again? I'm probably fixing this golden goblin things or whatever was happening. I need shredders. Okay, that. Come on, there's a person in there. Please tell me I could get to a panda. Nope. And they're not even Iron Man, they're just regular player. Ugh. Taking all the pandas. You can just buy pandas, they're not that expensive. Pandas are not expensive. Just buy them. I'm probably going to do more of these once I end stream too. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up doing all the grindy stuff once stream is over. Other than the trees. Trees are kind of necessary. Still, somehow. I can't wait till I'm done with Agatha contests. Honestly. Because once I'm done with Agatha contests, I am so getting attributes. I'm so focusing on attributes. And also Jade Dragon, but attributes. But I think having a Jade Dragon would be fun. I'm not going to burn down the trees, I need the wood. I needed to buy a Jade Dragon. Yeah, they definitely made it so that there's too many contests. It's just draining. Contests are just draining at this point. And then it's like, I have to do them, or else I'm gonna fall behind, and it's like, ugh. Yeah, no. Hi there, what's your stream? Oh, trust me, you don't know how I feel about, the contests. That's the only thing I hate about this update is the contests. There's too many. You know how many contests I had to... Hold up. You know how many contests I had to do to reach this? I think that's 110 contests. 110 contests. Why isn't this working? Yeah, this is 110 contests. It's 110 contests he has. Another one to the list. Well, probably more than 100, but we're rounding up. What does Milestone even give? More things in the shop. A purchase with the tickets. And I've gotten all of that just about, except for the Starling prizes, which I need to do more legendary contests for. It's just a constant cycle. Level 300? No. It keeps on lowering my level for some reason. Oh, was Aikensoft in that? Huh. I have no clue what you just said. I have no clue what you just said. Diaz. I don't know what that is, no. I have no clue at all what that is. Yeah, I know those. I'm aware of that being a genre, I just never got into that at all. I've probably seen like 3 or 4. Music video? Oh. Of course they're making music videos. There's this great music video Tom Scott made. Or I think that's that's the person, I don't know. It's that person who used to rant about like anything and everything, go to random locations and start ranting about something. Like I think he had a whole video about power lines and the noises they make. Tom Scott. Or is that their name? I don't know. It's that person with that video that keeps track of how many views it has. How about that? Does that help narrow it down? That helped narrow it down because apparently you don't know who this person is. No, that's not Tom Scott. That's I think it's Tom Scott. Scott, I think. They have, their names are too similar. And plus I'm like, this has been almost a 6-hour stream. I'm slowly losing it at this point. So just leave me alone on my pronunciation, okay? I think it's Scott. Yes, Scott. I think he's actually going to come back to YouTube soon with something different. He made a video recently talking about it. I think he deleted it already, but I watched it. It was like talking about how he's gonna try things with other YouTubers to make entertaining videos and that. I mean, he posted weekly for like a whole 10 years or something like that. I don't know. 5 years, 10 years, something like that. And then, he had his little goodbye, I'll be returning. And I think he's now going to try to do something soon. Where it's different from his original videos. I could not imagine uploading weekly for like a whole 10 years. That sounds... ugh. I could not imagine that. Especially with how much I procrastinate in Hypixel Skyblock. I don't see myself doing that anytime soon. Okay, you know what? Forget those books. Should I get Sammy in here and then make him watch me burn all the fish? Or should I save that for next time he's on stream? I might just save that for next time he's on stream. Then I can just burn them all right in front of him. Because I am burning those fish. You're not stopping me either. Just so you know, chat. You're not stopping me from burning the fish. There's literally nothing you can do to make me change my mind. The fish are getting burnt. One way or another. Why does it have to be so laggy? But yeah, the fish are going to be burnt. You're not going to see any more of those fish. They're going to be burnt. And then if I get more, they're also going to be burnt. Not my issue. Not my problem. There we go. Do I get beacon light? Probably not. Nope. I'm almost foraging 48 probably. And it's time for the pandas. After pandas, I'm probably gonna start ending stream because it feels like it's about time. I got a stream tomorrow to do anyways. You guys can deal with waiting till tomorrow's stream. Oh, 8 of those pandas. 3 of those. Okay. I think you should end stream in a minute or two. I mean, it just hit 6 hours, so I wanted to make sure at least it hit 6 hours because I was close enough to it. Why not? We're going to make a beacon light here, so we combine a strider with a bamboo leaf. We make a bambloom with that. And then after that, we use a bambloom. We combine it with a strider surfer. Then we make a beacon light out of it. And now we have another beacon light. Yippee! Yeah, if it's streamed for 6 hours, that's fine. I mean, I've done 11 hours casually before. I want mint. I don't want to say, you know what? I'm going to just use. I want mint. Actually, I might finish up with panda stuff first. Because I need another beacon light. We might finish up with a beacon light here. I need another one. We're just going to get another one before I end. But yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's completely fine. I've accidentally done 11-hour streams casually. What did you expect from me? I'm making a 9 circles level. Has over 47 seconds. That's crazy. I never played the 9 circles level though. I still need to beat Decode eventually. One day. Maybe soon I'll get back onto that Geometry Dash grind. Like practice a bunch off stream. Just so that I can finally complete it and say I've completed it. Make that completion video. Be all excited. And then forget about it, probably. Decode is a pain. I don't want to remember that level anymore. I already have 13,000 tries on it. It sometimes comes in my nightmares. Because I can remember every single part of the level. Like, that's how bad it is. I remember every single bit of the level. Off the top of my head. Well, not completely right now, but I can remember each part. There's cube, ship, UFO, cube, wave, ball, cube, UFO, cube, wave, ship, cube. I think that's it. I may have missed one. But that's really it. That's how bad it is. And you heard how fast I remembered that too. And Panda? No Panda. No, we're finding Panda. Panda. No Panda. Panda. No Panda. No, these are different servers. See, this one has axolotls and Panda. Hi, Panda. See, Panda. Other people stole the pandas, that's why. See, pandas. Panda. 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 I just need more bamboo now. And then we go back to finding pandas. No panda. Because of this person right here. How many pandas do I have? 19 is not enough. I need a little bit more. More panda. I mean, it is technically enough, but shh, we don't talk about it. Panda. Fine. Fine. First axolotl, though. Well, I didn't catch the axolotl. I guess I have to find another axolotl to catch. What is ending a stream mean? Axolotl. Axolotl. There we go. First off, we combine this with a panda, and then we make a couple. Okay, now we have bamblooms. So we take a bambloom, we combine it with a strider, and you get a beacon mite. Yay! With the beacon mites, you click all 3 of them, and now we have Beacon Zealot 3. Yay! And then we do this. There we go. Did I get a beacon mite off of that? I didn't get a beacon mite, and it looks like there's another contest. I guess I gotta do contests real quick now. So we'll real quick do the contest. This is totally not stalling, and not a distraction whatsoever. Stop going from the same trees as me. This is not at all stalling or distracting from ending the stream whatsoever. I need legendary. It'll only take like 5 minutes. Trust. Then we'll end the stream. 5 more minutes. Five more minutes. Ask no questions, hear no lies. I need sea creatures right now, Tyler. I'll probably upgrade my, stuff first before going for that. I'm not too interested in the net anyways right now. I can get it later. I don't quite have a necessity for it yet. I have a lot of other attributes I need. I'm planning on getting like a bunch of other attributes I kind of want more first. And then I'll think about that. Drop tree. This person taking the trees. I have a whole route I've been doing this whole time. Of course, now you just go in and you're like, ooh. These people are fishing for flex bones. I mean, I could also just, like, use Rat Pet. Have friends fish. Too, then I don't have to fish. If you think about it. I just leech off their loot share. There's also another possibility that would be funny. I think that would work. I don't know. But would be funny to do. Because I'm pretty sure I could also just, like, get random people's wood. Which would also be funny. Actually, that could be a good idea if someone's, like, tryharding wood. Because of how much wood they're chopping. This might be a way to get more wood while chopping wood. Depending on how fast the rat gets cheese. I'm getting stupid ideas. Okay, that's done. We can collect our prizes. Please. Styling prize! Let's go! Let's go. Okay, we got another crow. Crow. We get another crow. Okay, I think that's it then. Are there any friends I could send the stream over to for fun of it? No. Okay. Also, I want to raid Branda's everlasting stream, but nah. Well, I think that's it then for today. I'm probably gonna do more stuff when I end stream, so there's that. Yeah. I think it's time to end stream. Unless if we have any other suggestions on things we want to do before I end stream. It's only been a 6-hour and 15-minute stream. Not that long. You know? It's not that long. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Fish for piranhas. I don't know if I'm gonna go for piranhas exactly. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna do the SMP. I know Sola's gonna be streaming at the same time though too, so who knows what's gonna happen there. Before we have to choose between SMP and yeah. I'm probably not gonna go for a shark for now. I'm not gonna like hardcore go for fishing shards. I have other shards I need to go for, like pandas, for example. Those are probably the most important, because beacon mites. Beacon mites are going to be great to get. For now. But yeah, 1 second. Let me do this. We'll get a final count on my wood here before I end stream, and you guys can see that. I'll probably eventually do another Hypixel Skyblock stream, I'm thinking. So we got, what? 83 fig stones out of 100. Yippee. What is my collection at? I am top 1% in fig log collection. It's like third from bottom, by the way. I am top 0.93% in fig logs. That's pretty good. And I started a day late, so I call that a W. Any last minute things I want to do? Not really. Yeah. I think that's it then. Yeah. I should probably go eat something. And yeah. That's where's the roof? That's pretty much it for this stream. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. Yeah. Bye. Where's the... Bye.